Just stay focused, guys.
I don't have any pictures of it, dude, but it's just that tape that people put on like hockey sticks. It's like sport tape. And you can just cut off a little slit of it and put it on the back of your mouse or on the sides of it to get a better grip. Okay, so where do we need to go for this quest? I think it's this way. I don't want to be so heavy right off the bat here. That's a lot of bullets, 28 shots, decent ammo, not the best. How far into quest are you? Not very far at all. Last stream I got a little bit distracted trying to kill the goons. We're just in the process of trying to get level 2 vendors and bang out the first few main storyline missions. The new ones. Which, yeah, let me lay down for a second. Because I think there's 2 or 3 things that we can do on woods. Take off our body armor to shoot scavs. We gotta find Prepper's missing convoy. And then I think near Prepper's convoy is one of these bear outposts. Like the SVD? I mean, I like the SVD because it usually drops the super geared guys and the bosses and stuff pretty easily if you have the right bullets. But yeah, I'm just using it because I got it from Sturman and it takes up a lot of space in the stash. And I noticed that sometimes when you have like a really good gun and you're just coming to terms with losing it, you're like, you know what? Let's just get rid of this thing because it's way too big in the inventory. And you tell yourself that you want to go die and lose this stuff. That's when you go on like a 10 raid win streak. You know, so I think we've been alive with this thing for like 8 raids. It is about time that we lose it. Its durability is getting really low. Careful what you wish for it. Yeah, I mean, it would be sweet if we could wipe out the goons, or maybe a boss we haven't seen yet this wipe before I lose it. But we don't have a lot of the good bullets left. I think we're down to like 40 FMJs or something. Yo, Bongo, we got High Proud and AK Insane. Thanks for all the big resubs. Dude, D-Star, it's good to see your name after 60 months. Thanks again, Fussy. We're trying to find... Where's Prepper's convoy? I think it's down this road. Yeah, Salty, well, you know, there are weapon and armor repair kits. But I believe you're talking about something else. Side scroll wheel, huh? Yeah, Gorf, maybe you're in the market for, maybe the market needs something that combines that old ball mouse with the new age mice, right? Like, maybe you could put that ball in the right location where, you know, you can reach it conveniently with your thumb, but still operate like a normal mouse, you know? Oh, that might be a dead guy. Oh, this is a problem with swapping scopes like this. Oh, it's just grass. Okay, that is the convoy, though. Okay, this might be one of the bear guys. Someone's already been here? That's not good. Nice. What else do we need to do here? Someone's already checked all this. Okay, from what I've heard though, there is a quest item somewhere at this convoy, but I don't know if it spawns every single time or if you have to get lucky and find it. I don't know if it's like a dog tag or a little notebook, but there should be something here. I just don't know where. You just saw it, it's a bear patch. Oh, I just saw it. Yeah, I don't mind a little bit of help with this stuff if you guys have done it, if I'm like really close, or if I waste a lot of time trying to figure it out. We're in kind of a bad spot where I might get shot any second. Not playing the Arc Raiders. I'm definitely gonna play more Arc Raiders, man. It's just I played like 100 some hours of it in a short period of time, and now I'm happily distracted by this new Tarkov update. And for me, like Tarkov, it's kind of nostalgic. You know, if this truly is the 1.0 final big wipe, I just want to take part in it, just in case Tarkov is never the same. You know, after this. Miss on the green tarp. Green tarp. Which one is green? This one? So I was waiting for the vendor nerf. I think they just nerfed it. So I wouldn't mind checking it out again soon. Ark has some annoying exploits currently. Yeah, there's a few things. Oh! 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 You know what? We can't be fucking around out here. Shit. I'm choking. Wheelies hit his ass. Is that not a guy? What the fuck is that? Alright, let's see if the goons are up. We'll go back for that in a little bit. Whoa!
Stop!
I took way too many shots. Freaking lion statue. This is not the time for this. What I need is a horse statue and the cat statue. You'd game with that? Yeah, I've already got like 3 of these though. Oh, and actually I can't. Look, I brought in my customs keys to Woods. Like a dumbass. That's my bad. Yeah, because last time we were hunting down the goons on customs. You made 4 mil off drop so far. Yeah, dude, I don't even want to talk about it. You know, I'm always hoping that early wipe is like hardcore, low gear survival, even for some of the experienced players, but this wipe is... See, I don't even care that much, but you know what happened with the tutorial, right? How in the beginning, the first wave of people didn't know what was going on, and they just kind of got what they got. The second wave all got the LEDX. Apparently there was like a graphics card too. I don't know if that's true. But the second wave all heard about the stuff, so they got it, and they got out with it. And then the third wave, they took out the ability for you to like keep the custom stuff that you found in the tutorial, and now you just get a flat 2.5 mil, the LEDX, and I think the graphics card, and the modded gun. So you get all the good shit and 2.5 mil. And I'm trying to think like in my head, why the fuck are you giving away 2.5 mil in the beginning of the wipe? Especially after the first like 2 waves of people missed it. And it's like, it's just 2.5 mil, it's not a big deal, but like, isn't that the whole reason we play this game, is to like try to get over the hump? Like, why do you start over the hump, you know? Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. I think they think it's gonna like, that's probably what it is, right? It makes some of the like edgy kids on the internet happy. They're like, okay, fine, thanks Nikita. I'll shut up for a few days, but it's like, it's not good for the real players, you know? It's fucking dumb. Okay, these guys might be coming for me. I gotta bounce. I want the new players to like it more. Yeah, I mean, if a new player spends 2.5 mil on beginner loadouts, I don't know if he's... I don't know. It just feels good to make your own money. Oh, we do have some money. Could take the BTR. Yeah, money or not, a new player's not going to survive. And I think he's supposed to love that feeling when he's like, dude, I got 1 mil. Like, holy shit, I made 2 mil. But instead, they're just like, eh, here's 2.5 mil. Yeah, you want a fucking LEDX? Here you go. Alright, well, goons aren't here. Wait, what's the other part of the quest? I think we have to find the USEC camp or something. Locate the temporary USEC camp on Woods. Alright, so we can't take a ride. We gotta stay here. Gotta find those 2 dudes as well. Oh wait, I could send some stuff back. No, wait. No!
Hold it!
Fuck, I could have paid to send back the lion statue. That would have been so slick. Who knows, it might pay off though. Maybe I'll keep my money and I can use it later. Which wave was I? I was in the wave that heard the rumor about the findable LEDX, and I also was able to keep everything that I found. So, you know, if for some reason you didn't pick up that modded gun, you wouldn't have the modded gun. You know what I mean? But obviously I found that. And I thought it was kind of cool. It was like, they're rewarding players for taking their time and looting in the tutorial, and they get to keep whatever they find. That was cool. For whatever reason, they're like, nah, fuck that. Here's 2.5 mil, and the 3 key items that you could have found if you were lucky. So whatever. I still don't understand it because I think it's definitely gonna piss off the people that got into it right when it dropped, and those are the people that like love the game the most. I don't know why you'd want to piss those people off, but I'm good. I don't care. This gave everyone... Yeah, well, like I said, the first 2 waves didn't get the 2.5 mil, but the people that came in late get the LEDX and the graphics card just by default. It just like shows up in their inventory once they leave the tutorial. But let's say you found like 5 things of vodka and you're gonna go sell them. I don't think you get to keep that stuff. Okay, where is this USEC camp? We gotta go down the road. What happens if you die in the tutorial? I don't know. I assume you have to do it again. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I don't know if we dare go back and try to do this quest again at the vehicles. Holy shit, I probably should have watched my backpack as it rolled all the way down to the fucking water, didn't it? Dude. My bag in the freaking water. I just dropped for a second because I was so heavy. Holy shit, what did I have in there? No, it's gotta be here. It's just a small one. It's a black day pack. Tarkov. Where is it? If it's just the lion, that's fine. I already have a few lions for the Doc's case trade, but... What else do I have in there? Here it is. We're good. We're good. Weird. Those bird sounds are so scary, and I know why. Because that sound is burnt into my brain from The Princess Bride. With the electric eels. That's what they sound like. Wait, is this place mined up? I don't think so. Tied those 2 together? Well, no, I was just thinking, like, why does that sound kind of like send a red flag alarm through my brain? And I think it's because of that movie. It's also at the end of a song. It's like at the end of some heavy metal song from Sentence back in the day that my brother used to listen to. It was like very disturbing to hear it just get louder and louder at the end of the song. Oh god, he's gonna hit a mine. Wait, am I gonna hit a fucking mine? Hug the left side. I think if I just hug this rock, I'm not gonna blow up, right? I thought someone said those birds meant that Partisan is nearby, but I don't know if that's true. Could be the LEDX up here. Where do you guys find that lead? Oh, thought that was something better. It's just a flashlight. Wonder if the LEDX would be on the floor here or on the table. Usually on the floor, sometimes both though. Hmm. Yo, what's up, Cypher? We have to go to the other side for the quest. Ooh, what was that? Something full auto down there. It's getting darker though, we gotta go. At least we have a flashlight if it gets pitch black. What are those sounds actually for? I think they're just bird sounds. Or maybe they trigger when someone walks through a certain part of the woods. I have no idea. Game looks so crisp. Oh, nice. Thanks for telling me, because I still gotta optimize the video settings. Can't wait for the snow season, Tarkov. Are they definitely adding snow again, or are they gonna skip it? Because I've heard both. I've heard they might skip it. Heard how loud the water is now when you're nearby? No, I haven't. We might hear it on the way out. Or probably next time we check on the cult. Why would they skip? I don't know why they would skip. Maybe they've heard enough feedback that a lot of people don't like the flashbang pitch white, you know? Like super bright white flashbang terrain. And some people think it's almost too easy to spot people, but I still like it for at least a couple of months. No, not surprised. I agree. I hope they add the snow. It's just two people in chat said, oh, I think they're going to skip it. So I don't know where they got that from. I'm just regurgitating random nonsense from chat. And that's you guys. You know, I hate to throw you in the same boat, but some of you guys are regurgitating that nonsense you heard in some other chat, and then we're over here talking about it for some reason. Chat lies. No, I mean, chat, they've been watching all the Nikita interviews. They've been watching all the streams. They're getting all the drops. These guys know everything. Alright, this is already hit. We gotta bounce. hate to say it, but we might have to try to get that stimulant or the injector case so we can start popping stims on the way to the extract. It's like I want to feel good about getting fat loots, but I don't want to walk my ass to the extract. Gotta go kind of far. Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop the propane tank because we gotta go so far. That puts us under 45 at least. Shouldn't be such a slog now. One thing I could do without is this shadow on the left side from the flashlight. Like, realism or not, kind of sucks. Or maybe just allow us to put the flashlight further forward. Probably just need to get the right piece. How important is propane? It's very replaceable. But obviously it's going to be for quest, hideout. You can trade it up for body armor. But I've seen plenty of them this wipe, it's not a big deal. And that's the thing, early wipe you need everything later. But I personally think the fun is when like you get the mission and then you go get the item, instead of you hoarded it 2 weeks ago and then you're just clicking through the quest menu. But there are a few things that you should hoard as soon as you find them. Yeah, we tinkered with it a little bit last time, it didn't seem to help med. There is an attachment that lets you put it further up on the gun though. Closer to the barrel. Okay, we could try to listen for the BTR to give us a ride out of here. Shit. I gotta take my body armor off for the scab.
Enemy down.
Shit. There's another scab. Where is he? Do I dare risk it? Oh god. I shouldn't be doing this. It's a silly quest where we have to kill 5 scabs. It's either 3 or 5 scabs without body armor on. Yo, what's up, Ash? Yeah, I'm not sure. There's a lot of people saying they're not getting notifications from Twitch when I go live. Or maybe they're coming in kind of late. So that does suck, but there's nothing I can do about it. Just make sure that maybe uncheck and recheck that notification symbol. See if that helps. Like every so often, Twitch changes a few things, so I don't even know where that symbol is anymore. It's like there's a follow one, and then there's a notification one. It's been happening for years, you gave up. Yeah, I mean, I make a post on Twitter, in the Discord, and obviously the Twitch notification, so I'm hoping that you get one of those. Okay, we do have Northern UN roadblock. Maybe that's closer, right over here. Take the car for rep. Yeah, I keep forgetting where the car is. Oh, the one by the village. Nah, it's all good. We're already close to this extract. But yeah, I'm used to the car always being taken on this map, and I thought they made it so the car doesn't always show up now. But according to this, it's not redded out, so it's probably there. Yeah, but I think if I were to kill the goons, or do something big over by the car, then I'd be happy to take it after. But for now, we got plenty of quests all over the map. something good on the way out. That's not bad, I guess. Anonymous, whoever you are, man. Thanks for giving that sub to Zuggle. We got Crispy. Thanks for that 62 months. We got Novak. Thanks for that new prom sub, dude. I hope you're enjoying it. And C4s. He says, what the hell even is that SVD? Psh, what do you mean? It's the SVD that I get from Sturman. I just slapped a red dot on it. Dude, thanks for 83 months, though. We got Cypher. Thanks for 82 long months. That means a ton, dude. I've got David. Is it Mike? And Mountain Mitch. Thanks for coming and supporting. Oh, check it out. What PMC did we kill? Somehow, wait a minute. We killed a scav 20 seconds after the PMC. So it must have been that dude where we saw the blood splatter. We must have killed him with that last shot through the trees. But that's lucky because I really missed a lot of shots. I should have had both of them earlier. I wonder if he looted his buddy's body. He probably did. Is matchmaking faster now? I mean, overall, dude, I've been getting queues under 4 minutes for the most part, but occasionally it reaches 5 and 6. But I can safely say I haven't had a raid or a queue last over 6 minutes. But still, I mean, 3 minutes is going to piss some people off. But I think if you wait 3 minutes and you play the whole raid like I usually do, then like that's a pretty good ratio. 3 minutes for like a 30-minute session. Sometimes a 45-minute session, I think, is pretty good. Go faster with a group, you think? Yeah, I like playing Tarkov solo, but it is fun with the right group of people. Okay, let's keep the lion statue. Wait a minute, hold on. You're telling me that they've added a toolbox, and I can't put my fucking drill inside of it? You know... It's all good. It's all good. We're gonna move past it. It's not a drill? What do you mean it's not a drill? Used in construction, furniture installation, and repair. That sounds like a tool. Okay, we survived a raid. That means we're allowed to open one thing of Twitch drops. Alright. Wait, I have another package? Oh, it's a Discord armband. I don't know if you want the homies catching you wearing the Discord armband. Alright. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Let's start off, let's just go big. Right off the bat, we're doing the epic case. Because I think it's going to expire first if I don't. Alright, give me that ammo box. Just give me one case. One small case. Whoa. That's some good shit, but it's not the ammo case. What is this thing? ID reader. I can't remember how expensive that is. Holy shit, man. They give you the scope, the gun, the mags, and the ammo. The T5000. Maybe if we die in this next one I can break that out. Level 4 body armor. Level 4 helmet. And the gasoline for my quest. You know what? I'm gonna turn that gas in for the quest. Why not? This one's kind of annoying anyway. Okay, what else do we finish there? Prep, where's quest? We should probably do ground zero. Find the liquor store. Maybe something we'll do after a death. Sherpa still a thing? Yeah, I believe there are Sherpas out there. Climbing the hills of Tarkov with the newbies. Question is, have any of you guys signed up for a Sherpa experience? I doubt it. We're still working on the main quest? Yeah, it seems like you're going to be constantly working on the main quest. Like, it seems like there's now so much to do in Tarkov, there's always something you can work on. But I'm getting a little bit stumped. I don't really know where this shit is, but we're going to try to find some of it tonight. It's kind of still that phase where you have to look up stuff online on the wiki. Or you don't have to. You could just wander around and find stuff naturally, and that probably feels really good. But when you just set your mind to saying, okay, I want to do like one quest a night, it might just not happen. Because like these items are just hidden in like a fucking piece of dirt inside of a boot on the ground, you know? So we might have to look up a few things. Alright, we do not have space for this shit. Alright. Maybe we go happily die so we can run a different loadout and free up some space. Maybe back to the same spot so we can find that dog tag, I don't know. Or it's like a bear badge on those dead bodies. 3 more scav kills. I should check bear outpost. Alright, I know where one is. Let's go to the bear outpost. Yo, what's up, Nitno? Is there a safe pocket like Ark? Fishman, where the fuck you been? The only reason Ark has a safe pocket is because Tarkov invented it. Which might not be the best thing for the genre, actually. It is cool, but I always wonder what Tarkov and extraction games would be like without the safety case. Like, how intense would it be if you had a key or something really good and you actually had to survive with it? And like, every time you kill a guy, you're getting his juiciest little trinkets. Like, that might be fucking amazing for the game. And then all these other extraction games are copying it. But I think it'd be sick if there was one that's like, yeah, we're an extraction shooter, but we don't have the safety box. You know, and instead, maybe they have like a key tool spot so you can at least keep your keys safe. But nothing else, you know. I think it'd be kind of cool. Maybe just keys and money. Like a wallet and a key tool slot would be kind of cool. Hackers feast on that. I mean, hackers are going to feast on this shit anyway, but yeah, I guess. Alright guys, I'm just snacking on some trail mix in between raids. I made some soup today, and I ate a bunch of it before the stream, but now I'm immediately getting hungry again. So I guess the soup wasn't that filling. Dima, I use max FOV for Tarkov. Or no, I don't use max. I use, I think it's like 59 or 60. I use max in DayZ. What's the trail mix? It's just the usual shit, like some peanuts, almonds, some dark chocolate pieces, and some raisins, which I don't really like. Some other stuff. Dude, Dixville, thanks for 43 months. I made like a... I finally made a homemade soup with that immersion blender. I like roast up a bunch of veggies and try to make like a homemade tomato soup. It came out pretty good, but it could have been tastier. I feel like I forgot to put some seasonings in it or something. But yeah, I had that with a grilled cheese. It was really good.
better worry about bears.
Somebody said the water's super loud now. I think you might get sniped if you get too close to the water though, so let's not. That sounds alright. Have you used MSG ever? I think I bought some MSG for this one specific recipe. But I can't remember the whole story with MSG. I know I heard that like the Chinese restaurants use it. And too much of it is bad for you. But then you watch these professional chefs and they all put a little bit into certain recipes. Not all of them, but some of them do. So yeah, I try to avoid it. But I still gotta learn a bit more about when I should and when I shouldn't use it. There's nothing wrong with MSG, it was fake news. Yeah, that's what I mean. I gotta look into it to see what the deal was with that story. So the cultists would be here if it was nighttime, if we're lucky. But we got a pretty good spawn to go check on the goons instead. And we can try to find that bear outpost. It sounds like Sturman's up. 16 stock. Yeah, isn't there MSG in the ramen packets? I thought there was some ingredient they're putting in the like old school ramen that you probably shouldn't be having too much of. I just can't remember what it was. Because like I could definitely sit down and eat some ramen, but I don't do it anymore. There's so much fucking salt in it. Oh. Alright, the goons could be hanging out here. Yes, dude, the salt stuff is crazy. Like, I thought I was being healthier by having certain types of salt, like the pink Himalayan salt, but then they start saying, oh no, some of the pink Himalayan salt is mined too close to some other mineral that's bad for you. It has trace amounts of some metals or some shit in it. I don't know what the fuck's going on with the salt anymore. I thought I was on the good stuff, but maybe not. Yeah, it has some, like, certain salts have these impurities. Or, like, certain companies are a little bit sloppy with how they mine them or something, I guess. I don't know. Bro, you're overthinking food. I'm not overthinking it, I'm just talking about it. There's so many different types of salt. Now I own I own like 6 different types. Because I got this this smoked sea salt, the Malden smoked sea salt. Oh, it tastes way different than the other salts, you know. I just kind of like trying all the different ones. Not six. I got normal salt, that Celtic sea salt, I got the pink Himalaya salt, and I've got some other, like, steak seasoning. Oh. We're talking about salt here, dude. Just give me a second. Got some garlic salt. Look, I've heard the Australians, mainly Lax, talking about his salt over in Australia. He's got this shit called chicken salt or something. He puts this fucking chicken powder on all of his food. Don't be giving me shit. Oh! Go give him some shit. These Australians think it's magic. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, I did look up the chicken salt on Amazon, and I put it in my save for later in my shopping cart after I heard him talking about it. But I feel like I could probably make my own chicken salt at home just by mixing a few things up. Weird looking inventory. Ooh, it's got the woods key. I don't have that yet. Weird, I didn't have to examine it though. Huh. Maybe I saw it on a scab run, but then I died. Oh! Jeez.
Hold it.
TP200 is nice. Yeah. Alright, so I should probably protect that for the hideout, right? Walked into EFT all night. You doing any ARC? Nah, I'm not doing ARC today, man. I'm definitely feeling Tarkov with this new wipe. And I was joking last stream, being like, oh, we're gonna enjoy Tarkov at least until as long as I open up Twitter in the morning and everyone's bitching about running into cheaters. And sadly, today, for some reason, was already that fucking day where I swear I opened up Twitter and there was like 4 posts.
Tourist finished.
And I was so pissed to see those 4 posts of people bitching about cheaters. Like the one guy said he ran into 4 cheaters in 4 hours or something. Or what did he say? 4 cheaters in a few hours. I can't remember what he said. And then like a few more posts followed right after that one, where people are saying that there's more cheaters coming in now. But I'm gonna keep playing this until it feels like a shitstorm, you know. But no, we're definitely gonna have to mix back in some ARC and some DayZ. I just want to do a few sessions of Tarkov, or full sessions, you know, since it's still fresh. I think that ARC is gonna slowly, maybe not slowly, but evolve into the movement being like a lot of sliding and dodging and zoomy shit, which is cool and fine and stuff, but I don't know, I'm not always in the mood for it. Like sometimes I can't do the third person slide around stuff. Like I want to get more into it, but part of me is like, it's a fucking third person shooter. And I don't want to do all the movement metas and stuff. I just kind of want to cruise around and try to like be immersive, or treat it like an immersive game and stuff, but we'll see how it shapes up. Okay, so we gotta find the quest item down here. Ooh, an ophthalmoscope. Used to spend a lot of time looking for that. Oh, that's a nice AUG piece. Yeah, complex. Apparently they just nerfed the Venator, but it's still really, really good. I just heard that, you know, maybe like body shots or non-headshots do less damage now. But as long as you're hitting headshots, it might feel like the old one still. What does it have, like, slower fire rate or something? Okay, you guys said there was a tarp here that has a badge on it. Where the hell is that? Maybe it's in a different spot this time? Mm. What are we looking for exactly? I think it's a badge. It's like a dog tag, basically. So we're looking for bear outposts, like traces of this special forces, like bear squad. And I guess this... Oh, is that it? No, that's not it. I'm assuming this dead guy here tells us it might be part of the bear squad. But since you're rocking, I think it's 0.4 aiming, and then 0.4 mouse, and then 0.3 for aiming. It's under his leg on the dead guy. Why can I not find this? Oh my gosh. Note found, read with M. Really out in the open? You want me to read this? Bow gators. Them damn bow gators. Okay, what is that about? We just need to find some industrial tools. Okay, let's see if we can kill 3 scavs with that body armor on. And I'm assuming I have to survive, so we can put this in our task inventory. Learn more about the Bogator squad from the traders. Oh, nice. I'll go talk to somebody right now. Interesting, I found that patch in customs. Yeah, so I'm not gonna, I'll be upfront about it. I do look up some of this stuff, like at the end of a stream, if I'm kind of stumped on a quest, I might look it up before I start the stream. That way we have at least one objective, like one thing that I know how to do during the day. So I did look this up a little bit, and there's one spot on woods, and then one spot on customs where you can find the same badge. I just didn't know if it's always there. Nah, Dead says it's all good. You seriously have to look up some of the quest shit in Tarkov, I hate to say. I used to be against it, but then they've kind of put us up against a wall where, like, if you don't look the shit up, you might just wander around aimlessly for like a month. You really will. It's a shame. I wish I could just get like a little hint. And sometimes I try, like I'll just read a little bit and kind of be like, okay, that's the location, let's just go there and look around. You know, sometimes I'll X out of the tab as soon as I feel like I know enough to get it done. Yeah, it's like I want to say that finding something naturally probably feels so good, but those moments might be pretty rare. What's the best Thanksgiving side dish? Jake, the one I'm responsible for lately is the roasted carrots. Because I started making them like Really good. They were tasting really, really good, and I figured that'd be easy to bring to Thanksgiving dinner. You could like really doctor them up with some cinnamon and maple syrup, or just keep nice and basic with salt and pepper. Depends how crazy you want to go. But, I mean, the best side is obviously mashed potatoes and gravy. What salt to use on it? Like I said, dude, I bought a huge bag of that pink Himalayan salt because I thought it was the go-to. So it's going to take me like 2 years to get through this bag of pink Himalayan salt. I don't know what I was thinking, but my sister needed some and I needed some, and Amazon was doing this sale. And I didn't properly read how big this sack of salt was when I ordered it. But I've got like a fucking 10-pound bag of pink Himalayan salt. So I'm good. I'm good for a while. Yeah, it's good to have around. My sister needed it for bacon. Fucking delivery guy was quite surprised, I think. 2 10-pound sacks. Now, it was tricky because I had a shopping cart on Amazon full of other stuff, so I didn't notice the price tag. But it wasn't that bad. Just a scav. Oh, we need the no body armor kill. Shit. Shit. Oh, he got away. Good scav there. Nah, Sumerian, it'd be kind of cool if there was, but there's no wildlife. Wonder if the devs thought about it, but then they figured they'd have to add animations for the bear to like run away, or for you to be able to kill the animals, or are they gonna fight you? Is it just gonna be a deer that runs away, or you're able to shoot the deer? I bet it created some complications for them, but I wonder if they considered it. Oh no. I lost one of our magazines back when I reloaded. Did I just reload, or was that a long time ago? Yeah, that's all good. 2 mags is all we need. Let me guess, PvE. Dink, why would you guess I'm playing PvE? I don't know why. No disrespect here, but I don't know why the fuck you think I would ever touch PvE in Tarkov. Is this your first time watching the stream, or what? Oh, he's one of these guys. He's one of these guys. He's one of these Tarkov elitists that plays this shit 24/7, thinks he's hot shit. I think we need the matches for the hideout, don't we? It's so funny how competitive some of the Tarkov community has gotten. Like, they think this is a fucking esport. Newsflash, dude, it's not an esport. You're never gonna go pro in arena. It ain't happening. It's supposed to be a fun simulation. Well, not fun, but I think it's fun. Apparently Nikita said it's not supposed to be fun, but we all know it is. Ooh, I need that Uzi. We got an Uzi back at base, we need that suppressor for it. Just a scav. Looks psychedelic. There was multiple people getting in on that bag of salt. I just didn't realize how much I ordered. You tend to save money if you buy food in bulk. And I figured the salt would never expire. I think that might have been one of Sturman's bodyguards.
Damn, he's gone.
Shit. Where did that scav run off to? I think the gloves might be too tight. Mellow, thanks for reminding me. Let's buy an actual shirt after this one. Right now we're just using one of the free shirts. Or, I think it's unlocked because I have EOD or something. I think it normally costs money in game. But this dude, like his, I got no offense to anybody that has skin like this dude, but his skin's a little bit pasty. And he shaves his arms. And I'm used to having sleeves on when I play this game, so let's just buy a long sleeve shirt. We could take the car. Oh, and I'm going the wrong way anyway, so we gotta go to outskirts. Can't believe it's so quiet, there's no scavs. Dude, Arnie, we already got a little bit of snow one of those days, and I did buy some salt from Home Depot for my driveway. And it did seem to really help. Fucking A, he's not stopping here? I guess there's no point even riding with him, because this is as far as he'll take us towards my extract, I think. Somebody might be in it. Oh, somebody might be getting out of it then. Yeah, if he was here, he already jumped out and left. Why am I so heavy?
There's one.
Jeez. I feel like those scouts probably would have shot at somebody if they did get out. Unless player scouts can get in the BTR, can't they? Could have been a scav. Water's low. True. Probably should have taken off the body armor for that. Gotta be a couple of scavs out here for the quest. Oh, there's one.
Come out.
Oh. We got two, we got two. Oh shit. What's he doing? I assume that second one's gonna show up and try to loot his body. Watch out the body armor. There's an early quest where you have to kill 5 scavs on woods without body armor on. So I used to think, oh, we gotta go in low gear. But no, you just go in geared and then take off your armor at the last second. It's one of those stupid little side missions. Get it over with for Jaeger. Oh shit. Okay, that should be it. Thought I just saw a second one though. Let's talk about any fun pistols. Yeah, they got a couple of Desert Eagles. I think there's a decent revolver now. There's still room for like a really badass revolver though. 5.7 is pretty good. I think if you had to pick a pistol to be your primary, maybe it would be a suppressed 5.7 with a red dot on top.
Exit located.
Alright, nice. Oh, we lost that magazine, that's alright. Yo, Nolan, thanks for 4 years subbing, dude. Says always love watching the chill immersive gameplay you bring. Thanks for all the enjoyment. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed both games, man. Thank you so much for the kind message and the big sub. We got Tong Hands, thanks for 89 months. Hope you have a good Thanksgiving, dude. And we got Old Granddad, thanks for almost 3 years subbing. How's it spin for? Dude, I love seeing your name back in here after all this time. Oh, we got Big Lump. Is it Brahms in 32-bit? Thanks for 42 months. What's going on, Stink? I was at T-Dog as well. Thanks for that 18 months in a row. What's going on, Jovanovic? Thanks for the big resubs. Are AR superior to SMGs? Oh, of course. But it's all situational in this game. Like, every gun is good in the right situation. If you're hitting a face shot against a guy that doesn't have face protection, you know, you can pull it off. But the second you're up against a fully armored guy and you just have a pistol with, like, bullets that can't penetrate his armor, that's when you're totally boned. So, it just depends. Okay, so nuts fit in here in the toolbox, but the drill doesn't. I guess nuts are technically a tool. So we do have a nice AUG piece now. Let's use that to deck out this AUG. And what is that really doing for us? Now we can get a grip on the bottom. See how it looks. Oh no, that doesn't work with a grip. What does that do then? Oh, it allows a flashlight down there. Oh. So you're losing out on the grip just to move your flashlight. I could just leave it on the side though, but maybe then there's a shadow. Oh, you think the 6 works? Oh, the 6 works. Oh, okay, cool. Feels kind of good when you find an attachment in Raid like this that you can't buy yet. So I can't get that till level 4 skier. This guy's selling it for 300,000. What if we need that for something? Okay, and then an Uzi suppressor. Can I just put that right on here? We'll use it. Why doesn't that work? Range. Okay, let's figure out what keys we want to bring in. Water's getting kind of low. Okay, another raid. That means we gotta get through another case. Are smokes useful? Smoke grenades? They could be, but they're very underused. Do a common, just get rid of it. Hopefully it's food that I can sell to Jaeger. T-plug, that's for a quest. ES lamp trades for nades. Guess that'll trade up for the refrigerator. Okay, mainly using our drops to level up the vendors here. Let's go back in. We just need some more bullets. Okay, let's see what the vendors have to say about that quest. Learn more about the Bogator squad from the traders. What's your favorite gun? Of all time in Tarkov, probably the AK-74 series. The full-size 74 AK. I came across an unusual bear patch. Do you know anything about the bear special division? Who might have worn something like this?
Как тебе вообще прийти в голову могло, что я в курсе таких дел?
Why would I know anything about this? Okay, sorry dude. About this. I'm all done. Here are your dog tags for that quest. How many do you need? 5?
Давай сюда. Я слышал, что у всех ваших связь с руководством пропала. Похоже, кто-то сразу решил свой профиль поменять.
I'm not responsible for them. PMCs are made up of different people from different goals. Or that makes sense. How else do you survive after you've been left for dead with no support? I'm not responsible for this.
А то я не знаю. На войне дисциплина нужна серьезная. И порядок в голове. Вот ты, например, связи налаживаешь, да в городе обустраиваешься. Если херней заниматься не будешь и репутацию себе доработаешь, далеко пойдешь.
Alright. He wants me to build a reputation in the city. Speaking of, how do I reach that military base?
Маршрут тебе мои ребята подскажут. А дальше уже сам. Резерв — опасное место. Неспокойное.
Alright. My guys will show you the route. After that, you're on your own. Reserve is a dangerous, restless place. Alright, so where are your guys at then? You got any jobs for me?
Нет, пока ничего.
Okay.
Чао, Буратино. Заглядывай еще.
Who's gonna show me the way? Let's see what the quest says. Learn more about the Bogator squad from the traders. Locate and obtain the squad commander's recorder. Locate and obtain a keepsake, personal items, and dog tags. Okay, I think I know where another spot is on Woods that has some of that stuff. Let's see if the other vendors have something to say, though. Yeah, I know some people are bitching about the graphics, talking to the vendors. So there's a lot of people that are saying, oh, I'm heavily disappointed with the NPC interactions. And then there's a lot of other people that are like, oh, it's actually really cool that the quest line is guiding you through the game this way. Like, I think it's really important that we have the quest line, like, showing people through multiple maps, introducing a new player to this, that, and the other. I think it's really good. And some of the experienced players aren't going to notice that. But I do wonder if they had like big ambitious plans for this whole in-game trader thing and they just kind of ran out of time and had to, not ran out of time, but maybe they realized like they could only do so much on the Unity engine. I don't know. I'm always trying to cut them something. Like they tried but they couldn't do it because it's on an old ass Unity engine, but who knows. It doesn't really bother me. You know, I like the way Tarkov looks in-game. That's all I really care about. But I'm sure some people are a little bit let down that it's not, you know, it's kind of like just Elder Scrolls NPC type shit, but it is what it is. I found an unusual bear patch. Anyone? Okay, do you know anything about this bear patch?
К сожалению, не владею такой информацией.
Alright, nope.
Не забудьте снять бахилы на выходе.
Здорово.
Do you know anything about this bear patch?
Чё? А с хера ли ты решил, что я в этой...
Alright, dude, relax.
До скорого.
Skier's always so strung out. Can't talk to Peacekeeper yet.
Здравствуй, наемник. Я ничего об этом не знаю, наемник.
Doesn't know anything. Okay, so you can hit
Не забудь дверь
space.
за собой закрыть.
Hit space to cancel.
Будь как дома, не стесняйся.
Make yourself a home. You know anything about this patch?
Звучит интересно, но я вообще без...
No idea.
Покупочки свои только не забудь.
Okay.
Ну, заходи, раз пришел. Дай-ка глянуть.
Ah, you know something.
Знаю их.
True Warriors.
Да. Настоящие бойцы, нынешним не чета.
I've never heard of these guys. Can you tell me more about them?
Богатырями их звали. Особая группа.
Special
Воеводы
squad,
специально
handpicked by
очень
Vovada.
Но они пропали куда-то. Со мной батя давно на связи.
That yet hasn't contacted me in a long time. Perhaps you know where I can find them.
Слышал про пару форпостов.
Couple of outposts, Riabina,
И гнездо.
Gnezdo. Tell me about Riabina.
Это небольшая точка наблюдения богатырей. Вроде они оттуда.
Watch over the USEC camp from there.
Ищи стоянку в скалах.
Across from the USEC camp in the rocks. Alright, that's good info. Tell me about Gnezdo.
Форпост Берцов. Богатыри там бывали время от времени. Припасами затаривались или командованию что-то важное передавали. Но постоянно базировались на каком-то другом месте. Не знаю где.
Alright. Where do I find this one?
За ультралагерь в лесу.
Behind the Ultra Mall and the Forest Camp. Okay, this is on
Тебе
interchange.
надо смотреть с обратной стороны ультра.
Behind the
Без
Forest
воды.
Camp. Behind Ultra. Alright, got it. Thank you. Good, we got some good info. Yo, what's up, Bearded and not Twisted? Thanks for coming with that new sub. Damn, we had 3 new subs. What's going on here? We got Traken, the Traken, and G Tactics. Thanks for the brand new subs. Be sure to jump in the Discord. And we got Kung Fu. Was it Bradley, Stellar, and Amina? Thanks for all the big subs, up to 90 months. Thanks for keeping that rolling. Okay, for now, let's put away the customs keys, since we're going to do a little bit of woods. And we already opened up that drop, right? So let's just go right back into woods. Did you get back the patch? Oh, wait a minute. What should I do with the patch? Let me check my quest inventory real quick. Do you think I should put that patch, transfer it down to my quest inventory? Here, let's do this together. So I'm looking at this. I should probably transfer it down here, or else I'm going to lose it when I die. And I wonder if that's going to like cancel my progress with the quest. Or can I not do the next part of the quest unless I have this in my inventory? Unless you intend to do it right now. Well, yeah, I'm going to go in right now and find one of these outposts. So, do I have to have this on me when I find the outpost, or do I just bring back all the items cumulatively until I have all of them to hand in? I don't know. You died with it and it was still in the task item bar? Oh, you died with it. No, you already talked to the trader. You bring them back, you don't have to hold it. You don't need to have it on you. Alright, I'm just going to leave it here then, just in case. What else are we missing? Oh yeah, you're right. We still have the Sturman key. Let's bring that just in case we wander over there. And so I really got to get the docks case today, so we can bring in all these keys. We just got to get one cat statue and one more horse. Alright. What's the point of the options then? What options? Oh, you mean what's the difference between having a quest item in the top tab versus your storage tab? Well, it's normally for an item that you have to go deliver to a different map, and if you die with it, it's gone. But for these main storyline missions, I think it's a bit different. Like maybe the big quest items stay, whereas the small task items can be lost. I think that's what it mainly is, you know? Because there's that one quest everyone used to hate, where you have to get an item from, like, customs or something, and then deliver it to factory. And a lot of people would get pissed because they die with it on factory or whatever. But I'm still figuring out the new questline stuff. Okay, Prefix says you keep a lot of the main storyline stuff when you die. Alright, we just gotta figure out which items you don't keep then. Can you get those items back from players? Get what items back? I mean, the items we're talking about are quest items that, yeah, you can always get back. You just have to go back in. Are the cheaters this wipe? I couldn't tell you, man. I think everyone always has their own perception of the cheaters, you know, depending on how they play the game and how much they play. And, like, what hours they play, what servers, all that stuff. But the rumor was that they had done some big stuff with the anti-cheat for the 1.0 release. Which was going to buy us quite a bit of good playtime before the cheaters came in. But now there's a few people on Twitter that are already bitching, saying, oh, I've seen quite a few cheaters today. So I don't think I've seen any, but they're always going to be in and out. Oh, dude, Salt Citizen. Dude, it's awesome to see so many new subs. Thanks for using that Prime here, man, for the first time. And Skull Eye as well. Thanks for almost 2 years. We got Walladil. Thanks for 31 months, dude. Yo, what's going on, Fierce? Yeah, Serge, I think whatever you posted got auto-modded. If you're trying to figure out how to get the drops, all you have to do is link your Twitch account to your account on the Tarkov website, and then you're just automatically going to get drops from lurking. Are the sub drops working? I don't know what the hell the sub drops thing is. Like, before I got on today, I saw that most of the Tarkov streamers have this little icon above their chat that says Discord something something, and I just got the Discord gift, which was like a little toolbox. So I'm not sure if it's like a sub bonus drop thing or if it's just to get that tool set. I'm really not sure. But I'm trying not to just yap at you guys about subs and shit. You know, I'm here to play the game first and foremost, regardless of that.
Better sweep your sectors.
Okay, nice. Similar spawn, kind of by Scav Village. This time we can check out that cultist bunker on the way. There are Discord drops? I don't know. I don't really understand it. There's like a Discord icon above the channel, or above the chat right now. See what that says when you click on it. Sub drop rewards are pretty good, but it's broken. You need to donate 5 subs to someone to retrieve them. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think the Tarkov guys are thinking that it's a good idea to be like, oh, everyone's gonna love this. Just fucking 5 gifted subs for this stuff, but you know, I slightly feel like a little bit dirty trying to like promote it. Like I'll sit here and happily play some Tarkov after the wipe, but I don't want to be pestering you guys asking for tons of gifted subs unless you really like the reward that you're getting. Like, it's not something I would set up myself, but it's just automatically on the channel because we're in the category, I guess. Oh, sub drops aren't active yet. See, it's so weird. Like, they were busted for the first few days, and now they've got that Discord icon on the top implying that it might be working, but you're saying it still doesn't work. So, honestly, I don't even want to talk about it. Let's just not even bring it up because it seems to be pretty messy. Okay, where's that spot now? Snowman, thank you for the gifted subs though, dude. Let us know if you get anything, truly, because I don't know if it's busted or what. It's 2 different things, the Discord one and the BSG one. Oh, okay. Nine-hour drops every day for 3 weeks is already too much. Well, I'm confused on that too. I thought someone said that it actually ends on the 28th. It doesn't go all the way into December. But maybe it's the bonus gifted sub drops go all the way into December. But the normal ones end on the 28th. It's something like that. I think I already missed the bunker. That's all good. Let's just go check on the goons instead. Oh, the BSU one was busted because of Twitch, and the Discord one came along to confuse the situation even more. I see. It really did like confuse everybody even more because it made it seem like everything was working. Anyways, dude, double hook. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. And we had Snowman and Sergey. I didn't even realize you both hooked us up with 5. Thanks for all the gifted. And we got Samuel. Thanks for 68 long months, dude. Don't say that, man. I'm right there with you. Making me feel old. Ooh. That's the piece from the tutorial AK, or the tutorial MPX. Nice. Dude, double hooked. Thank you so much for the 10, man. Check and see if you guys are getting hooked up. Thanks to Double. And again, Excelsior. Thanks for 28 months using that prom again. They're removing the modded MPX? No, Tacos, you don't. They didn't remove the modded MPX. You get the MPX. It's just you don't get to keep all the custom shit that you looted. You just get a flat 2.5 mil, the MPX, apparently the LEDX, and a graphics card. Like, you get hooked up with all the best shit still. But personally, I'd say skip the 2.5 mil. We didn't need that. I didn't get that, you know, because I got into it right away. Skip the fucking graphics card. Skip the 2.5 mil and just let people keep whatever they found, you know? That's what I would have done, but whatever. They removed the 2.5 mil, and then they removed the 2.5 mil. So there's like 4 different waves of people that have all gotten different situations. So they removed shit after a lot of people have already gotten it, though. I don't know, man. I'm assuming there's somebody in the office cooking up these ideas, and then somebody else is like, no, no, no. Why the fuck did you do that? Okay, so instead of checking the goons, I think that quest spot is right around here. Should be right left of these rocks. Nice touch. Yeah, a lot of people are saying the game looks really good today. All I did was I turned off DLSS and I opened up the game. It's probably just this new update looking really good. But I could show you the video settings. Oh. Hmm. Shit, I think we're right near the outpost. I just don't know where it is. Oh, PMC maybe? Oh, it's a scav.
This one's finished.
Oh, he looks like a pretty juicy scav. Yeah, fantasize. I'm having this weird feeling in my head where like I'm mad that I'm interested in this PUBG battle royale. Oh, here it is. This is a game. Yeah, have you guys seen the so-called PUBG extraction shooter? What did I say, battle royale? I think it's an extraction shooter PUBG game. I don't know why they called it PUBG, this, that, and the other, but yeah, it actually looks pretty good. I feel like it almost deserves its own name outside of PUBG. It looks so different. What do you mean it's PUBG? That's what I'm saying. Like, what do you mean it's PUBG? It doesn't look like PUBG. Yeah, and it has a weird name too, like something budget. Black budget. I don't think that's a very good name. But that's just me. It does look good though. Oh, here we go. Holy shit. Hope I don't get shot here. Report. On January 2nd, the Brigadier Squad carried out a hostage evac from the Tarbank branch on Corbel Something Street. The enemy had taken up firing positions on the first and second floors. Hostages were sheltered in the reception area on the first floor. A direct assault was ruled out to minimize risk to the hostages. I decided to clear the building with 2 teams. First team, call signs Mormon, Cascade, ascended to the second floor using climbing gear and engaged the enemy utilizing smoke grenades. Meanwhile, the main assault team, Voveda, Tehran, and Vityaz, under sniper overwatch, call sign Strelitz, attacked the enemy on the first floor and extracted the hostages. The operation was completed swiftly. No hostages were injured. 14 targets were neutralized, presumably members of Caban's criminal gang. No casualties in the Brigadier Squad. Okay, so Caban is the boss on streets. And I think we've heard a few of those other names before, like Strelitz and Vityaz. I feel like we saw that somewhere. The operation drew attention from nearby USEC forces and local civilians, and the squad had to repel enemy attacks twice during the withdrawal. After handing over the freed hostages to Russian armed forces, the Brigadier Squad will relocate from its previous base to the Carousel outpost to await further instructions. Okay, so I think that's the one on interchange. Band-Aid. Oh, beer. Yeah, the game does look really good. Might have something to do with the fall weather too. I think I might prefer this fall weather over the normal bright green grass. And some people hate the fog, but I think it usually looks pretty good. Is there anything else here? Locate the carousel and locate Gnezdo outpost. Okay, so one of these is still on this map, I thought. There's another quest item here. Another quest item, you say? What's this place? It's the new one of the new bear outposts on woods, kind of near the water. Kind of near the spot where you check for the goons. The Scav Tower area. Oh, something. Bullets for a current gun at least. Oh, 62 penetration on those bullets. Sandbag sniper spot. You talking about this thing? Other part of the outpost. Oh, there's another part. Let me just walk around for a second and see what we can see. Oh, this thing? No, this isn't a sniper spot. Maybe that? You saw a gold chain here? Or I might be going blind, I don't see it. There's some pretty good stuff here. It's on that box, but it's hard to see. Ooh, dude, Sturman is still up. On this box. Wow, are you fucking kidding? Tarkov. Hold on, Tarkov. Dude, we're gonna have a talk about this, because I'm trying to do some of this shit naturally, but it would be fucking impossible. Oh my god. Okay, actually you can see it at least. There is a thing there. I thought it was completely invisible at first.
Are you nuts? What the hell?
Yeah, BSG is fucking nuts. I mean, part of me loves it. It's like super old school, like Elder Scrolls Morrowind, where you really had to, like, I don't know, you had to check every inch or look at a guide. Part of me deep down thinks it's amazing, but it's also like almost unacceptable. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, you have to look it up. You have to look some stuff up. And then it raises the question, how does the first wave of people find this stuff so quick? Like, they've supposedly stopped the data mining, like enabling people to look into the files to figure out everything. But how the I still don't know how they've already put out guides online for all this shit. It's like the devs had to have told somebody. Can't ever stop that data there. Yeah, but one of the dudes that does the data mining made a post that like they really made a big block to slow them down or stop them from seeing some stuff. But yeah, they probably couldn't stop all of it. You love it? Yeah, I mean, you love it, but dude, naturally it would have taken me fucking 6 months to find that little item, probably. Because, like, I checked it, and I missed it the first time, so I probably would have never went back. Thought I was looking for, like, a big piece of paper or something. Oh, what's going on, Zuber? Hopefully we can get some good raids here. It's been fun the last few sessions. What should we do? Let's go to Outskirts. Cheating too. I mean, it'd be kind of sad if like the cheaters were the ones writing the guides on Wiki. I feel like the cheaters are not the ones that want to help people do stuff. But yeah, there's probably some like weird whiz kid techie cheaters out there that think they're doing it for a good cause or something. It's like those cheaters that think they're doing good by killing other cheaters, but they're still filthy cheaters, you know. Not the best at finding hidden stuff. I mean, I don't know. Tarkov is a lot of little details. I feel like I used to, like when I really care about finding shit in DayZ, I got a pretty good eye for items in this game and Tarkov, but I mean, in this game and DayZ. But when it comes to like the quest items, I don't know, man. That's a different level. They're borderline invisible. Alright, let's see if Sturman's still up. Oh, what kind of gun is that? Oh, PMC. Shit. He's running. Oh, fuck. Dude, I'm not warmed up. I can't hit shit right now. Oh, he's got that new lever action, doesn't he? We gotta get that. Oh, he's probably running to loot that body. I wonder if he killed Sturman. There's a box here I didn't know of. Oh, we gotta go that way to outskirts. See if we can find this guy while he's looting though. Yeah, I've heard everybody's loving the lever action. I think I only got one left. So I was trying to hoard it until I get a second one, then we'll take it out. Really, I just need to get a few more bullets for it because I can't buy them yet. This guy's probably long gone. Why am I so winded? SMB's not expensive. I just found a stack of 20 of them. That's why I'm using them. But at 62 pen, I would hope they're expensive. Crouching up and down makes me more winded. That's right. Which is a little bit of a bummer sometimes when you're just standing perfectly still, adjusting your stance to get an angle. And up on that rock, it was being kind of buggy, like it got locked in place. Meanwhile, it's still draining my stamina for nothing. Yeah, I'm not that heavy. I wonder what the Scav Life DLC is going to be like. Yeah, I keep hearing they're still going to do some DLCs. And one of them being that Scav Life. And You know, I thought Nikita said you're gonna have your main character that doesn't get wiped, and then a seasonal character that does get wiped. So maybe Scav is gonna be a third character, where you can just customize your Scav. I don't know. Oh, Kabasa, no, I didn't see that. There's a different penetration value? Where do you see that? Oh, I see. The level, the armor here. It's all very high. But you're saying some bullets, it's different depending on the armor class. Oh, I mean, I think scabbing is going to remain in the game forever, just normal scab mode. But he's saying there's a DLC called Scab Life that's planned. Where apparently some people's fantasy is just to play as a scab 24/7 and further customize them and stuff. Yo, what's up, Energy? And Strato. We got Slaying Muties. How's it, Curl? Dude, thanks for going with that new Prime sub. We got Patty. I was a High-Sided, Wool, and Samwell. Thanks all you guys for hanging out tonight on your Friday. I want to get a little bit early today because I do have to wake up early to go shopping for some Thanksgiving stuff. But we should still have another 6 hours in us tonight. We'll see. Favorite Thanksgiving dish? I mean, I'm pretty basic, and I really like a good mashed potato and gravy as the side. But lately, I've been doing roasted carrots, which is really nice. On food, yeah. Let's eat. Let's just down that one too. Mashed potatoes, yuck. I mean, AJ, why are you saying that in public, dude? Like, it's fine if you don't like mashed potatoes, but come on, you can't be down on other people for not liking mashed potatoes. Like, you're the weird one here, dude. Not us. Ban, question mark? No, we're not gonna ban AJ. Thinking about it though, fuck. He's not getting invited to Thanksgiving dinner with that attitude. You know what pisses me off? When people don't fully mash them and they're like chunky mashed potatoes, those are the worst.
Down and exit. Time for extract.
It's like, come on, put in a little bit more effort. Yo, Mixie, dude, we're 2 years subbing. Hope you're still enjoying it, man. I'm out. Alright, AJ, what is your go-to Thanksgiving side dish then? Mac and cheese. You know, where I'm from, we don't do mac and cheese on Thanksgiving. Wait a minute. What happened here? Let me think. We killed a player. Wait, who did we kill? Because I didn't get his dog tag. He didn't get away? Wait, we killed that guy at the vehicle? Was it a grenade? Let's see if we got a grenade kill. Yeah, we did! We got a grenade kill! God dang it, I should have went down and checked it. It really seemed like he ran away, but you know what it did? It rolled underneath the truck that he was hiding behind. Maybe I tagged him once so we had to use a bandage or something, and it fucking got him. Damn it, I should have went and checked it, but it just seemed so risky for me to go down there. And I felt bad because I missed some easy shots there, but oh well. At least we got his ass. Oh, dude, that's huge. That counts for my grenade quest. Let's make sure it counted. The game's feeling kind of laggy. I don't know what it is. Like, I click on something and it just freezes. I guess it's Friday night, right? There's so many people playing. So it was not like this the other day. Yo, Cheeser. Thanks for 51 months, dude. Speaking of Cheeser. And potatoes. Some of the best potatoes I ever had were at a graduation party once where they made cheesy potatoes. And it was like mashed potatoes, but they were obviously cheesy. And like, dude, I remember just like a circle of drunk kids just in like circling around the table, finishing that with a spoon. It was so good. But to this day, I still don't have a recipe for those. I think we just sell that, even though it's a nice piece. We're about to get level 2 prep ore. See if we have any scopes. Were they scalped? No, they were like finely shredded. Kind of like hash brown shredded, but mashed at the same time. I mean, shit, for all I know, they could have been frozen, but I doubt it. They were so good. They seemed homemade. Yeah, sorry, we shouldn't be talking about this. Ooh. That should go on an M4. Alright. Can we get a damn ammo case? I wonder if the ammo cases are only from the epic drops, or are they also in the rare drops? You can get cases from drops. Apparently you can get the pistol case and the ammo case, and I bet as we get deeper into the drops, they're going to start giving you maybe like an injector case, I don't know. You need to straight buy one. I think we have to get level 2 mechanic to buy one. Maybe we have to do a certain mechanic quest. Okay, we gotta stash stuff on woods. And we gotta kill scavs at the old gas station on customs. Yeah, like I'm telling you, just dragging stuff around feels laggy. I almost think I should restart the game. I'll have to look up funeral potatoes. Why are they called funeral potatoes, though? Is that like supposed to make you feel better because they're just so damn good that like it's impossible to feel shitty because you're eating such an amazing food? Funeral potatoes. Or is it because they're so bad for you that you're gonna die shortly after you eat too many of them? What is it? Oh, dude, I'd mission. Thank you so much for the gifted sub bomb, dude. And we got Swamp Fox. Dude, I was looking at your stream earlier, man. I think I actually got the final drop from watching your stream, man. So thank you so much for that. Thanks for over 2 years sub, and if you guys haven't checked out Swamp, he's another awesome Tarkov streamer. He makes YouTube videos as well. And is it Joja and Wild? Thanks to 10-month resub. Let me restart the game real quick here. Have you been getting this menu lag, Swamp? Maybe because it's Friday. It's like the menus just feel a little bit off today. Again, an I'd mission. Thank you so much for all the gifts, man. Let's get back into it in just a minute. You restarted the game, which helped a bit. Alright, I'm restarting as we speak. What's going on, Soupy? I don't remember how to clear the cache. Do you think that's important? Clear out the logs and clear the cache in the launcher somehow. Don't forget to talk to Jaeger as well. Jaeger for what? I'll talk to him in a second. I think I still missed something on woods, though. We gotta go back in for another piece. Your menu feels like garbage the majority of the time. Yeah, it didn't feel like this the other day, though. I feel like I normally pick up on it if it's even a little bit laggy. It's the option above the play button, clear the cache. Alright, I'll do it in a bit. Let's play until it feels laggy again, and then we'll clear the cache. Oh, thanks to golly. Yeah, we gotta play Interchange to check out the expansion and do a quest here tonight. Alright, let's see.
Ну заходи, говори, с чем пришел.
Tell me what you brought me.
Сейчас все тихо.
No, he doesn't have anything to say yet. Let's go to the quest line and see what it says. Okay, locate the carousel and locate Gnezdo. Interesting. So I know there's another thing on woods. But maybe it's... we can just go into Interchange right now to do this quest as well. Yeah, let's swap it up. Let's do one Interchange. We'll roam around outside, and then we can always come back to woods later. And just a little bit of food, and we should be good. Gnezdo means nest. Okay, let's replace one of those grenades. Okay, let's take a look at this Interchange expansion. I haven't seen too much of it. Shoreline, please. Well, I think the quest is on Interchange and woods right now, man. I don't think we have anything on Shoreline at the moment. But yeah, we've already killed, what's his name? The boss on Shoreline. We killed Sanitar twice the other stream. Oh, Tutski, dude, thanks for giving that sub to Sun Devil. We got Kool-Aid. Thanks for all the bits, man. Yeah, Sturman's on woods, and then Sanitar's on Shoreline. Interchange is hot right now. Yeah, we need to lose this loadout eventually. Inventory's way too full. When does the rain end? Yeah, somebody was bitching that it's been raining for like 3 days straight. I don't know if that's true though. Maybe it depends on the map that you play. I think it wasn't raining that whole woods run. Okay, so we need to find a cat statue and try to get level 20. To obviously get the docks case and try to get some of these vendors up to level 2. Have we tried the M16 yet? Yeah, we had a nice little spree with a default M16 the other day. The burst fire feels really good, especially like close range, but the iron sights with that little tiny peephole is not the best. But it might be fun with like high ergonomics if you put some mods on it. I still have yet to figure out how to put a scope on it though. Some graphic settings make the game look better. Gato, no, so I turned off DLSS. I don't use PostFX. If you remind me once we get in, I can show you my settings. I know what you mean, man. It might feel a little bit weird to say you need to lose a loadout, but it's kind of like in DayZ when you're fully geared, you've been on for a long time, you're about to go to bed, and you just want to go out with a bang. you know, it's like in Tarkov, whether you have the biggest stash or the smallest stash, there comes a time when you're like, man, like right now, my gun is down to 80% durability. That means I could be fighting a boss, or be fighting like the most important PMC fight of my life, and then the gun's gonna jam on us. So I feel like it's good when you start telling yourself, like, hey, it's actually a good thing if I just go all out with this loadout because it's not that good anymore anyway, you know? And the other thing is, like, we have so many sets of armor right now that we just need to free up a little bit of inventory space.
Just stay focused, guys.
Alright, let's see if we can find these outposts. So the outside interchange has changed a little bit. I haven't seen it all yet. Oh, there's a guy. Oh my god. Fucking Tarkov spawns, dude. It's already a guy. Okay, so I try to avoid the spawn fights. Yo, what's going on, Nick? Yeah, we got this from Sturman. We lost the first one to a bot. One of the snipers guarding the terminal. I heard that Sturman sometimes has a crazy new snipe that you have to trade up like 2 Red Rebel ice picks for. It's that good. Maybe sometimes he drops it too. Kinda looks like an SVD, but it's some crazy like 9.3 caliber. I don't even know what number it is. Graphic settings. Oh yeah, let me show you the settings. Wait, someone blow up on a landmine in front of us? Alright, I'm gonna slowly scroll through here, but just know that they're not totally updated. You know, I should do another run through of these settings. Something to note is people said the new Ultra uses a lot of your VRAM. You want to test performance before and after you set something to Ultra, depending on how much VRAM you have. But apparently after turning DLSS off, the key was turning TA high on anti-aliasing. Yeah, we haven't done any streets yet, but we do have lower texture mode for streets. Okay, so I did see one of you said we spawned kind of close to one of the camps. I'm just going to wander around and see if I can find it on my own. You don't need the low texture mode. I don't know, are you sure? Because I feel like I was getting kind of low FPS on streets last time I tested it. I think I did one offline streets raid just to test the settings, and I only had like 67 FPS. So, I don't know. I keep seeing people on Twitter saying, oh yeah, I had 60, but then I changed this and that, and now I have 100. So I gotta figure out what they did. Oh, here we go. This is something. It's not the graphics, it's the CPU. Alright. Well, I might tinker with it. I wouldn't say that. I don't think it runs bad. Not for me. But when I'm streaming, it definitely takes a hit on the performance. I think if your PC's good enough, you know, if you have the settings in the right spot, you're playing on certain maps, it does feel good. But let's say you're playing on streets and you don't have the best rig, then yeah, it's gonna feel like total shit. Ooh. But yeah, I think what you meant to say is no matter how good your PC is, it might feel like shit sometimes. Special slot. Oh yeah, I can put one of these in there. I thought last time I played you could only have one surgery kit amongst your special slots, but yeah, now you can have multiple. We have so many surgery kits right now though. I remember last time I played, again, I keep thinking back to last time, is we were really struggling to get a surgery kit, and it felt so good when I finally found one. But now we just have so many. Yeah, Cooley, this is my pouch down here. This game invented the pouch.
Never mind, still got work.
Oh, what is this? Transit to customs. Ooh. Fresh key. Ollie register. Hmm. This vaulting, like locking your gun in here is really nice, but I can only go so far left and so far right. I get capped out right there, that I kind of have to get off it again. Not vaulting, but mounting. You can join the Ark War. I'm just taking a little break from Ark Raiders, dude, because I just played like 100 hours of it non-stop. But I'm sure I'll get back into it soon. I don't know, I think I'm gonna try to ride this feeling I have in Tarkov right now, where like I'm actually really enjoying it. I'm like logging on off stream just to like organize my shit and try to plan what we're gonna do next. So I'm gonna try to ride this feeling for as long as I can. But I do want to fit in some DayZ once we get some good winter maps, and as we get a little bit closer to the holidays and stuff. Yeah, guys, we don't all have to say bad things, you know. I think we can accept that, like, Ark is really awesome. It's a really fun game. But it's okay to play multiple games. It's okay to take breaks, you know. Doesn't have to turn into our main jam right now. It's all preference. Depends what you like. Okay, so I'll take a hint. This camp that we're looking for, is it left this way, or is it on this far right back where we spawned? Left or right? I feel like at least one person knows. There's one on both ways, new areas on each side, left, left. Oh shit, they're both left. We did see that PMC run this way. Oh boy, what the hell are you talking about? I hope everyone is eating what they want to eat. What is the story behind that? You have some trouble with somebody telling you what to eat? Oh, is he behind? Is he way back on the MSG conversation? Oh, he's on the back side of the mall. So what is the back side of the mall though? Because it's like, it has 4 faces, I thought. That's a side. This is either the front or the back. This is the front. Opposite side. Okay, so we gotta run across. Man, they're exposed out here. Rented them all to the opposite side. Alright, so there's nothing around here regarding the quest. We're getting some serious lag spikes. Too late, it's all good. Yeah, Rex, it could be something like player scavs loading in. Some people think it's just players entering your bubble in general, but I really hope not. This is the SVD. The one that you get from Sturman. Oh, Skibby. Oh. Another lag spike. Oh my god. This guy fucked me up.
Ah, shit, they got me.
Wait a minute. Excuse me, Scav, what are you using? I mean, that's better than most people's primaries. Better than some of the PMCs out there. Shit, I gotta stop and do surgery. We messed up.
I'm hurt!
Dude, I hate when my freaking cup holder sticks to the bottom of my cup. My, whatever it's called. My little, what the fuck are those things called you put on the desk to put your drink on? It always sticks to the bottom of my glass. Coaster. A coaster. Yeah, the coaster always sticks to the bottom and then it falls off and scares me. Frisbee. A disc. Non-stop lag spikes. Wait a minute, what is that? Did we hear the plane go over? I must have missed it. The smoke just disappeared, so it should have been there for a long time, huh? Or how long does it take for that smoke to dissipate? Maybe it's fresh. I aimed at it, yeah, but I aimed at it in the last raid too. I totally forgot that we saw the plane. I had no intention of actually going for it. I probably just wanted to look at it for you guys. Go for it. Eh, if anything, we should snipe it out for a minute. Yeah, even though someone's telling us to run through the mall to take a shortcut, I just want to check out the new changes to the outside. So let's just wrap all the way around. We only got 17 minutes, so I'm pretty sure that they did lower the raid times. At least early wipe to get more raids going. The stashes, yeah, I haven't really memorized all the stashes out here. I know of a few of them. More interested in this care package. Maybe it is a random drop that nobody's hit yet. Seems kind of risky though. They do it for the ease of burden. Yeah, it's just too bad because I think in the beginning it was nice when Tarkov rewarded you for having, like, not slow playing, but just playing at like a normal pace instead of a speeder pace. But the game almost encourages you now to like hold W and hold sprint 24/7. No, Robert, I mean, not in all ways, but in a few ways it does. Like, if you're going to lower the raid times, that encourages people to rush faster. And I don't think it feels as good as if we had a little bit more time. And it does. I mean, this game always has, dude. It's like the first one to the boss, first one to the loot spots, first one to the car extract. There's a lot of reasons to play fast as fuck in this game. But they did make some good changes, like having dynamic loot, maybe a few spots that the boss can be at instead of just one. But there's always been so many good reasons to just rush around. Except for the fact that you have really loud footsteps that are going to get you killed eventually. Yeah, and the fact that by the time somebody finally gets in after a long wait time, they got no patience left. Nah, I think if I have a long wait time, I try to play kind of slow. Alright, we're dead. Oh, it's on hit. I think I need that for the hideout the most. Ooh, the hell is this? Yeah, I've never seen that thing before. Load sling? Called a nice load sling. How big is it? Probably a faster way to do this, isn't there? Well, fuck it, I guess we take all the goodies. Put them in our junk box. Looks like it weighs a ton though. Yeah, I should have checked the default weight of it first. 15 with all the stuff inside of it. What does it have on there? What's it look like on a character? How do I see that again? Oh, here it is. Like a big ass weapon box. That's my Ghostbuster box. What's going on, Deathbringer? And Ginger, Uncanny. Thanks for coming in. Uncle Craig, what's up? We have Bruno Blasky and Matt Black. Thanks for the big resubs. Fuck, now I'm super heavy though. 54 kilos. It was cool to see the Scav AK, but we gotta drop it. It's a bag called, it's the nice something, Mystery Ranch nice frame load sling. Ooh. Why do you save the beers? I don't know, I thought beers were good money. But I guess they're not really worth selling that much. And then hydration, energy plus 10. I mean, in a pinch, it has saved my life before. Also, I need to sell as much as I can to Jaeger right now to get him leveled up. So I figure he'll take stuff like that. I'm trying not to do the whole, like, buy shit from him and then sell it right back to him to boost up the money used. I'm trying to do it naturally. Oh yeah, it might be a barter item too, I forgot about that. It does feel good to take advantage of a few of those barters early wipe. Okay, so the rumor is, or more than a rumor is, that Tagilla can now spawn down here in the parking garage. So we gotta be careful. I think it's like a 50% spawn chance. I'm gonna cheese the trader like you cheese in Morrowind. Hey, character, what are you talking about like I cheese in Morrowind? What did I do? First of all, Morrowind's a freaking single-player game. This is a multiplayer game. Alright? You're impacting other people's lives by all your cheesiness. No, I'm just kidding. But it's not that big of a deal. If you want to boost up your vendors, that's fine. I think you're still losing some money while you do it, so it's all good. What was I doing in Morrowind, though? Just to, when I sleep, to get their money back up, or what? Okay, I'm not sure what I'm looking for. Some kind of campsite out here. We only got 9 minutes. Find some mud or something? Tarkov all night or Daisy later? Tarkov tonight, dude, because we're still so close to the wipe. It was only like 5 days ago. It still feels really good to play some Tarkov. And unfortunately, the Daisy update just got delayed, and the winter maps that I want to play are either not up yet or they're not full yet. So I'm just going to take a little break because it feels like a good time to take a break. It's like a nice little refresher because we just have so many options right now. You know, we can play Tarkov, we can play Ark, we could play Daisy, we could play some sweet single player games, you know. There's so many things we could do that I'm just in the mood for Tarkov at this moment. But I do want to get some Daisy in maybe around the holidays, you know, sometime between Thanksgiving and Christmas. Obviously, we're going to get back into it. Could even be next stream for all I know. It just depends on those servers if they pop up. Heavy? Oh! Dude! We shot this scav in the forehead. You could even see the blood spot. And he took another shot? Look at that. That was the first shot. Somebody called it earlier that's the second time it's happened. Yeah, that's like a top tier hat. That's a level 5 hat. Look, there's even blood in the image. No, fuck this. I gotta take that thing back to base. Use that on a low gear run. Yeah, we gotta go though. I don't know if I have time to do this quest. Take the car. Oh, I wasn't even thinking. I mean, I definitely want to look for the campsite over here before we leave. But was the car up? I mean, if the campsite's like right here, I could hit it and then go take the car. Yeah, it should tell me if the car is up here. Oh yeah, somebody took it, right? Power station. Or no, that's not the car. Power station VX. Yeah, VX must be the car. Yeah, it is, it is. My stamina just goes down so quick. I'm worried we might have to drop something. This guy up there. Oh, that's PMC. Fuck, he's going to the same place we are, and I'm gonna be super slow. Oh, this is probably the campsite. Yep, this is the campsite. Don't have time to look around for the items though. Just come back in, at least we know where it is. Every bag somewhere safe. Yeah, we just don't have time. I almost just have to stand here like a dumbass and hope for the best. Fuck it, I'm drinking the beer too. Might be my last. Wrong extract. Wait, are you serious? Am I at the wrong fucking extract? No way. I thought we crossed. Oh, wait, I was at the other extract that whole fucking time? Dude, I'm at the wrong place. We gotta like drop our shit and hope the car is there. Dude, we gotta drop some serious shit here. We just gotta get below 45 at least. There we go. Oh, the car is gone. The car is gone. No, we're dead. We're absolutely fucking dead then. I lost everything. Wait, where's the transit then? Transit to Streets of Tarkov. Is it this way? Is it at the very end this way? The same place? No, I don't care about the gear, guys. It's all good. Third corner of the map? Wait, so right side corner or left side corner? I think it's left side corner, right? This way. No, it's all good. I had to lose this shit anyway. Dude, that's so confusing though, because I thought I spawned on the other side of the map. Therefore, I had to travel all the way over here, but I guess not. Oh no. Oh, I should have let him go. At least one of us could have made it. Oh, Scabby. I think I just have to drop my bag. I don't care enough about this loot. It was cool, but man, I fucked it. I fucked everything here. It's alright, it's alright. I blame the reduced raid time, alright? Even though it's my fault. Minus 10 minutes, that's too much. And it's all good because we have to go do some quests on a different map. Maybe it's better to do it low gear on ground zero. Just so I can move around a little bit faster. Fuck, so the closest one is all the way in the corner. There's nothing on the gate here. We're dead. Drop your stuff. Oh yeah, I only insured 3 things. Because I really don't want the other stuff back. Our inventory is so full. Okay, well we know where the camp is. It's near the Emercom. Yeah, there used to be like, they give you a little bit of extra time at the very end. Probably not anymore though. Oh, that guy can't make it either. Oh man. That's too bad. It's all good though. We had to lose that shit eventually. At least we didn't lose it to a freaking dude camping in a bush or something. But dude, Appalachian, thanks for the 65-month sub. And Tony as well, thanks for 55 months. Well, I guess at least we'll get the helmet back. I think the gun was down to like 70-some durability, so it's probably for the best. Let's say goodbye to the SVD. Okay, since we died, let's do one quick ground zero, just to throw away one of the pistols we have and almost do like a 0 to hero, just so I can get a couple of quests done. Did you insure? I insured 3 things, but no, I didn't want the rest back. Yo, Gunny, thanks for over 2 years subbing, man. They've been pretty good so far. Trying to get through the main storyline. Yeah, I think the case is full of goodies. We got some good shit out of there. We got the key at least. Okay, can't even really go in that low gear because we have to free up space. Yeah, I thought it'd be a pistol run, but let's just use up the Uzi. And let's open one more thing of drops. Maybe I'll get a chest rig out of it. Alright, this one's a rare drop. Damn, not too bad. Kind of mouthpiece and the helmet. That suppressor. Yeah, I can't figure out how to put the suppressor on the Uzi. Wow, it's so laggy. Yeah, let's just do this. Break it down completely. Let's start rebuilding it piece by piece, starting with the barrel. That doesn't work. But it just doesn't go on this Uzi body piece at all. Need the Uzi Pro barrel. Yeah, when I do link search though, this is the only one that pops up. That's okay. Let's go in loud with this one for now. And maybe I can put it on this other Uzi that we have. There we go. Kinda cool. Okay, what do we need? Some PST rounds. Okay, that should be good. So, I think they separate the lobbies now at level 20 or 21 from ground zero. So before I hit level 20, let's just bang out some of the basic quests. Where is it again? Okay, so locate and obtain the manager's diary, and locate the liquor store on ground zero. It should be easy enough. Oh, Anthony, thanks for the 3-month resub, dude. Thanks for using that Prime sub. We had Dr. Boyfriend and Toadnad and Phil. Thanks for the big resubs as well. Thanks for coming over the weekend. Oh yes, and I'm snacking right now, but you're right. There's a spot on ground zero, the landmine spot for Jaeger. No sloppy, not yet. I do have a poster, or the only merchandise we have is a poster right now, if you exclamation point poster. But I think the site might have been bugged last time somebody tried to order it. I checked and it was working, but let me know if it's still busted. Oh, ice, it's all good, dude. We have so many guns in the stash. We gotta go through them. Oh, we disabled the command. Alright, well, I'll try to get it back in action. Sorry about that.
Just stay focused, guys.
Ooh. We spawned right next to the quest spot. Or at least a landmine spot. I brought in a second surgery kit, whoops. Alright, isn't this where the landmines are? How close can we get? Oh shit! I found the landmine spot at least. I think that's quest complete, boys. Oh, I didn't even locate it. The fuck did I not locate it? I just blew up. Oh, it's that room. The safe room. Oh, I forgot about that. It's also a safe right outside. Somebody else is probably coming to kill me after hearing that landmine. Or yeah, it's a claymore, I guess, not a landmine. Wait, where's the safe? Oh, fuck that, dude. I'm not... Wait, right next to me? Trying to get me to blow up again. Ooh, how long has this been there? Is that new? Are you sure that Uzi mag even works? Let me see. Does it not work? Yeah, that one works. Why doesn't that one work? Oh my god, this one doesn't work. Alright, at least we have 2 mags that work, so I can reload. Dude, I'm done with the Uzi shit after this. It's too complicated. Well, hold on though. Would this one work for the other Uzi back at base? I think it would. This shit's just not pro enough. How come no one uses a red dot? I don't know. I mean, I think that for a long time there was like the same 4 or 5 favorite red dots that everybody went to. And then this is one of the newer ones, I think, that came out later that maybe people just didn't flock to because they already had their favorites. It looks pretty good, but if you ask me, maybe the ring around the edges is a little bit too thick. Kind of takes away some of your target space. What's my favorite? Oh, I've gone through quite a wave of favorites. Like, it used to be the P1X, then it was the MRS, then it was the EOTech, then it was the Delta Point, the little triangle dot. Those are probably my top 4. But playing this game with like an, what is it, LVPO? Playing a game with a 1 to 6x scope is just it's a completely different game than people that are using like red dots and shit. So yeah, probably a Voodoo 1 to 6x if my life depended on it. Or like the Razor 1 to 6. Is the PKO 6 back? Yeah, that used to be the favorite until I got nerfed. Oh, we do need these rounds for the noob tube. Yo, Devin, they've been pretty good so far. Just taking our time with the quest line. Trying to find the liquor store right now. We might need those if we want to do a key tool trade up. Might as well get them. So we gotta find the right bottle. Might be a couple players. Or if they're coming to do the same thing. Shit, it's a couple of waiters. The hell, he's like right out here in the open. Oh, there's one. Yep, out in the open. That jump is so loud, oh my god. Fuck that. Dude, I knew I shouldn't have jumped. It's so loud now. Be sick of that nade got one though.
Damn, he's gone.
Helmet just saved us big time. How though? So the same dude that we raided last stream made that audio video, and he was talking about how jumping is by far the loudest thing in the game now. So like you can hear suppressed gunshots from like 250 meters away, and if you jump and then land, that is also extremely loud. And I knew that. I was thinking about that when it happened, but I thought it was like my only chance to catch up to those guys. Yeah, I think Gigabeef mentioned it. It was either Gigabeef or Deadly that was talking about it. Oh. These guys probably know that I'm in here to do the quest. They might try to kill me. Where is this wine bottle? That's not good. I think they're booking it. Oh, I think I only brought one nade. I got a flashbang, that's it. I think they're pissing off. Maybe we're gonna try to catch them this way. Fuck. I thought I could wallbang them a little bit there. We can do the other quest. We gotta find somebody's car out in the street. Actually, how would I be able to get to these guys? This way? Oh, that's a basement. Yeah, it's quite a long wraparound for both of us, isn't it? I'm just gonna go back to the liquor store. Ooh, they are rapping on us. There we go. I wish I had that other magazine. It just doesn't work. No, I can tell when I'm on and off in Tarkov. For me, it seriously has everything to do with if I ate good and I slept good. Like last stream, I felt like I could hit any shot. This stream, I'm just like messing up the easiest kills. Because I think my sleep is kind of bad. Like DayZ's a little bit more lenient on your off days. Like if I have a bad day in DayZ, I can still make shit work. But in this game, it's like if you're having an off day, you're going to miss some important shots. And it usually comes down to food or sleep. I don't think they're coming back. Okay, let's see if we can find this wine bottle before they get back. Fuck. Where is this thing? A well-rested mind has a lower reaction time. I don't know if I believe in that. I think no matter what, you need a certain amount of sleep to function properly. Does the label look a little bit different? Oh, there it is. Nice. Oh, lower equals better. Of course, I misread that. Wait, do we hear him again? What was the other thing on ground zero? We gotta find the guy's car. Locate and obtain the manager's diary. And then we gotta find that landmine spot as well. Is it still here? No! Go, you fucking asshole! Oh my god, I couldn't make it! I was stuck on the box in the beginning. Dude, I was trying to get out of there, but I couldn't. Fuck me. They just kept coming. I didn't want to hold that angle, but my fucking leg was busted. My body like flew into the map at the end there too. Well, they were determined. I think they had to go in there to do their quest as well. They said an M4. Yep. Just a basic quester. Ah, dude, Panero. Thanks for that brand new prom sub, dude. During the raids, we got Kerrigan. Thanks for that 71 months. Sorry I missed you guys like 15 minutes ago. Alright, let's do that again. This time, let's just fucking sprint in there with like a pistol, just to get that quest done again. Chosen, it's definitely my least favorite map, but it's fun to put in every once in a while. Ah, there's two guys. I just wanted to fall back so we could have a few doorways in between us. Also, I'm still kind of shaking the rust off of not playing this game for so long. I need a couple of days here. Okay, what do we got? Headset. Oh, I can't wear the headset with this helmet. The USB might be kind of nice. Shit, problem is I don't know if I can get good bullets or mags for this thing. Man, we can't even get mags for the USP. This is that new pistol I always wanted to use, but I just never really need to because we always have better guns. Drop arrows in the armor. Because this is new tech, dude. This is all like Tarkov turning into all these shortcuts and stuff. For the most part, I know what I need. It's just all over the place scattered in my inventory right now. But yeah, I don't like using the new shortcuts. I like just going old school and like manually dragging everything around. I think there's a lot of people that bitched that like they had too hard of a time like figuring stuff out, so they added a lot of quality of life shortcuts, and that's good and all, but I think it's kind of rewarding to build your loadout piece by piece. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, I forgot to bring grenades, but that's okay. Yo, Sheedy, thanks for the 18-month resub using that prime again, dude. Did you max out the new graphic options? Nah, I need to go through the graphic settings with you, dude. I do have the textures on Ultra, which apparently uses a lot of VRAM. But it's not all maxed out. You want to spend less time in menus? I mean, I spend like almost 0 time in menus when I play Tarkov on a regular basis, and I have cases in my inventory with everything organized. It's minimal inventory time regardless of those shortcuts. But right now after a wipe, it's just a mess. I've always loved that though. I like having some downtime. I mean, not so much anymore because the queues are downtime enough. But back in the day, it was so nice to have like a long, intense raid and then a few minutes of just chilling in your inventory, organizing stuff. You know, I like that. Whereas when you're like flying through all these shortcuts, it feels like you're playing arena or something to me. I don't know. Yo, Obu, dude, thanks for that mega resub at tier 3, man. Thanks for keeping that going so high. Hope you have a good weekend, dude. I mean, J-Man, I'm always going to recommend Day 1 Chernarus because it's very close to vanilla, but it's community, so it has a few quality of life changes. Other than that, just add a few official vanilla servers to your favorites and, you know, the ones that fill up during the hours you play. Nah, Juven, I'm not going to try it. I think I'm just going to stick to Tarkov. Yeah, what was that VR game that kind of looks like Tarkov, Hopeful? It's not Road to Vostok, it's I saw some people playing it a few months ago. It's not VR Tarkov, but that's what they call it. Yeah, Ghosts of Tabor. Ghosts of Tabor, yeah, that did seem interesting. But it also kind of seemed like not a Tarkov ripoff, but it did seem like they were using Tarkov to build their game. Or maybe they're like, alright, well, Tarkov's sweet, we're gonna be the Tarkov VR guys or something. But maybe that's not a bad thing. It's always good to take good inspiration, I guess.
Nice.
Okay, so I think we spawned near one of the quests. Which one is it? Oh, it must be the wine place over here. This is where we just died. Maybe we gotta find this thing again. There it is.
No one's left behind? Yeah, sure.
Okay, got the wine bottle. Is there a second part to that quest? Hand over the bottle. Locate and obtain the manager's diary. Oh, are we talking?
Bastard!
Слышь ты, служивый! Ты наша точно! Куда он приебался-то?
Dude. I heard a PMC out there talking. Yo. Yo, were you speaking?
Ceasefire! Over here!
Hmm. Okay, how do we find this manager's car? Can't remember which way it is. Yeah, it's next to the dealership. I just can't remember how to get there quickly. Oh. Oh. Scav. Oh my god. Oh! Too many guys.
Hold it.
Not this shit again. We can't die in the same place. We gotta die somewhere else at least. Shit! He's probably going to do his quest too. That guy's sneaking around. He must have slow walked the whole way up. Oh shit! Motherfucker.
Freeze! Hold your fire. Cease fire.
Oh, that guy's fucking shooting. We gots to go, we gots to go. That's a pane of glass. Yeah, Ground Zero is my least favorite. It is a clusterfuck. Sometimes it's really good. Most of the time it's kinda just want to get the fuck out of there and do your quest. I think it's like for everyone that might enjoy Ground Zero, I think you're better off just playing Streets of Tarkov. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be the least favorite, because it felt like they introduced it as the map to just kind of like get in, do your basic tutorial, and then maybe never come back to it after a certain point. At least that's what it felt like, which, maybe it's good that it's the least favorite. Dude, this coaster. Oh, Uzi. Let's end up back in the same place as this guy. Okay, it's fine. We just have to go down to the basement. Yeah, for a bit I thought we could skip Ground Zero and skip doing the early tasking because we have the new quest line. But you still have to do this early questing to unlock level 2 and level 3 vendors and all that stuff, so we still gotta do a little bit of this map. Not too much though. Other end for the car. Oh, this way? Alright, I guess I'm just worried that there could be somebody nearby. Main story not having rewards is kind of weird. Oh, it doesn't have rewards? I guess you're right. I don't think I've gotten many items yet. Yeah, like it'd be kind of cool if at least Prapor like physically handed you an AK or something. Just a few little quest rewards. It does, depending on choices, just not all of them. Gotcha. Yeah, chaotic. I don't know. Some of the like big money. Yeah. Some,
Ты куда пошел?
I say it's gotta be rough for a new player to spend like 20,000 USD to open up a quest line. But at the same time, new players probably don't need to be on Lighthouse because it's arguably one of the worst maps. And it's also very difficult for new players, so maybe the devs feel like there's so much stuff to do without Lighthouse involved that they're really trying to like pace out the progression to make it feel like, holy shit, I've been playing Tarkov for ages, but holy crap, I unlocked a new map. You know what I mean? I bet somebody thinks that's cool. That it actually takes a lot of work to unlock something so sweet as like a new map. Oh yeah, I'm at the Claymore. But I think I agree with a lot of people how maybe they should rework Lighthouse a little bit, like rework the spawns at least, if you're gonna act like it's actually like a reward to get to. Yeah, we gotta do the mine thing here though. Nice. Yeah, I was surprised that you didn't have to go to the transition point on one map to unlock the next map. I figured the vendor would be like, alright, go to the transit to customs to unlock customs or whatever. But it hasn't been that way yet.
Hold it!
Better bag? No, it's like the same size. Thought I heard a footstep. Definitely a footstep. Yeah, but the car is outside here, right? Oh, Nippin, thanks for 5 years subbing, dude, and Ascended. I love hearing that, man. Way back in 2017, 2018. Yeah, I looked at my very first in-game messages with people and it said 2018. Oops, I passed it. So I think maybe that was I can't remember if I got into it in 17 or 18 for the first time, but it was somewhere around there. Skev. Seems like I'm tagged and cursed. I can't believe he saw me like that. Wait, Dyer was there last time. Oh, there it is.
Never mind, we still got work to do.
Is that it? 2 things? We're gonna leave it Nakatani? Seemed to have better than normal vision. Yeah, but just the way the dude like ran at me and then immediately saw me made me think that I was tagged and cursed. But I could be wrong. We're gonna investigate the labyrinth. It turns me off a little bit that there's this thing where like you could just get access to something really early in the wipe when you know that like most normal people are not going to be there. Or like, you know what I mean? And the labyrinth is one of those things where, yeah, I should practice it and do the labyrinth, but it's so early in the wipe I'm not even thinking about that stuff. I think some people try to rush to certain things to be, you know, to get the shit first and to just farm like an empty map or whatever, but we'll get there when we get there. What's a labyrinth? I mean, I know what it is, but good question. It's a weird. It's not weird. It's pretty cool, but it was added with an event to the game. I don't know if you want the spoilers or not, but it's basically another map, but you have to go through one map to get to it. Oh, that guy. Oh, you know what? That might be a player scav. And we have 2 quests on us right now, so I need to go. We should probably just bounce. There he is. Yeah, fuck this, we're getting out.
Son of a...
Yeah, well, spoilers. If you don't care about them, if you do care about spoilers, don't listen for a few seconds here. Well, you go through Shoreline, you gotta get special access, you find this door, you go to like a new map called the Labyrinth, and you have to deal with like a souped up version of Tagilla. He's like a mythical, he's like a medieval boss. Or what's that word for it? He's a, like a Minotaur type boss. At least he's dressed like a Minotaur. And then I think his brother Killer there is there as well, right? You have to kill both bosses to get out. Or not all the time, maybe just sometimes. But yeah, the loot there is insanely good. It seems like the place to go if you want to, you know, farm the bosses and get really, really sick loot and make a lot of money. What did you hear? Yeah, I thought it started out as like a, you know, like some kind of mythical event, but then it actually stayed. I think it did start out. A lot of people were like, oh, this is the coolest event they've ever done, and then it stuck. Okay, we gotta find the minefield and woods now. Oh, but locate and obtain the bronze pocket watch on customs, of course, but we gotta find the mechanical key for that. I bet somebody else opens it for us if we're lucky. We need 114 key for that one. Gotta turn 5,000 euros, or 5,000 USD to Peacekeeper. That kinda sucks. One more T-plug. And a diary. What's in the game state so far? I mean, right now, Skyfish, I heard it, I mean, it kinda had a rough launch with 1.0, but now it's in a really good state. I think overall it's in a good spot, especially if you've taken a big break from it like I have. Okay, time for one more Twitch drop. We gotta get rid of these before they expire. And then what is this? Oh, we got fence. And his no eyes is kind of freaking me out though. SKS, body armor, surgery kit, some industrial items. Oops, I mean take a picture. Alright, well, we'll use this bag in the next one. Just bring enough money for the car extract. Okay, what's next? Was there one more thing on Ground Zero, or can we be done with that map for now? I think we're done. Okay, this is a good time to bring in the Marlin. Because I only got 21 shots, we got enough for like one raid with it. We got a pistol as our backup. And we gotta head back into woods. Surgery kit. Oh, we got 2 right now. Yeah, let's just use this one. Bring it in and throw it away or something. Yeah, we just did the wine store. Okay, so I think no matter what, I can't get the new butt stock until level 2 vendors. Let's see. Yeah, level 2 mechanic. Yeah, and then the bullets are 42 penetration. Low pen against level 5 armor though. What are we gonna do for food? Okay, and what do we have on woods? I know there's one more thing about the squad on woods. Gotta find the bear squad and stash lunch boxes and water bottles. Fuck, I just sold that lunchbox. I should have kept it. Let's just bring in a second water bottle in case I stumble on one of those barracks. Or bunker, rather. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom as we load in here. Should only take a few minutes to get a woods run, though. Yo, motherfucking G. Thanks for the 54-month sub, dude. And we got Bert and Cat, Bug Hunter, and Nippin. Thanks for the big resubs tonight. I will be right back as we load in. Alright, I'm back. I had to feed the kitty as well. Yo, Rob, thanks for resubbing while it's gone, dude. What's going on, CNET? No, dude, so just because we're enjoying the Tarkov update doesn't mean anything happened to DayZ. The Hashima server you're talking about isn't out yet. So somebody hosted a winter Hashima, but it's not the official creators of Hashima, so we're kind of waiting for the official server to come out. But it's not even that, dude. I think we'd be playing this right now even if Hashima was out, because it's the 1.0 Tarkov wipe.
What's up over there? Oh, never mind.
But it is almost time to get another DayZ session in. One of these days, we're gonna get back into it. Yeah, it's the only way I can sleep at night, Grandpappy. If I'm playing Tarkov, that means Daisy's uninstalled. Poster? So we did find the key to the bunker, but I forgot to bring it in. Okay, so we gotta find a landmine spot and maybe check on the goons while we're over there. Hey, what's up, waiters? Isn't Daisy a Russian game? Well, Czech Republic, so... Oh, see that guy? I think that was a scav. So, the streamers that got invited out to that event, I got invited too, but I didn't go, because I'm kinda intimidated about flying overseas that far away, but they got flown out to the Czech Republic for that Daisy event. And then I thought the reason that the Tarkov devs didn't have to worry about having real gun names is because over in Russia they have different rules regarding that. Or they don't have rules regarding that. You would have loved the food there. Dude, it's so funny, because I was lurking the Running Man because I was really interested in hearing about the trip, you know? And, he made it sound, he was saying it very respectfully, but he made it sound like there's some damn good reasons to have not gone, and some damn good reasons to go. But unfortunately, they didn't get to really explore much of like Chernarus, like the real life Chernarus. And I think they're mainly just eating like, what the hell did they say? Like buttery potatoes and sausages or something, or like he was sitting out in a tent eating fucking God knows what. Like they wanted the survivors to make their own soup or something. Or they had to like make their own meal with some scraps. I can't remember what it was. But he made it sound like it was fucking miserable. But it is a Daisy event, so maybe they wanted you to be a true survivor out in the woods, sleeping in a tent. Is that a guy? A scav? Oof.
Tourist finished.
Probably a scav. But yeah, Prague got a few good ratings. Or Prague, like, won some kind of award for being the best... What was it? It was like the most mysterious, mystical place on the list. Like the top 10 places to go on vacation to. They said Prague was like the most something. Can't remember what it was. We got footsteps. Is USEC better? No, it's not that USEC or Bear are better than each other. They're just different.
Enemy killed.
Oh my god, is that guy dead? Oh, he's not. Dude, I thought we killed him. I thought we killed him. Now we're in trouble. He's doing his bolt action quest. He's probably thirsty for the kill. Once again, my guy's crazy winded, but I feel like I didn't really do that much other than adjust my height. Just gotta get my skills up, I guess, my stats. What is that, endurance or strength that helps the most with that? I don't think he's chasing. Okay, back to the minefield. Let's check on the goons first, and then we'll go back to the mines. If anyone in the chat has encountered the goons in the last 30 minutes, let me know. Or let us know what map they're on. Oh, that's... Really, Rex Customs? How long ago? Did you see him yourself, or was it on a stream? Minutes ago? Nice. Well, we could do some customs after this. I got quite a few quests there. They don't stay on one map. We've had them spawn on different maps in the same session a couple of times now. Ooh, that's interesting, Budgie. See, I like hearing that because some people will tell you that no, they're on one map for a few hours and then they rotate to another map for a few hours. But I feel like with this new update, maybe anything is possible. Yeah, Nick, I think it used to be hours. Really good customs on your shoreline. Well, do you think they had just changed the shoreline? Body's not here today. Yeah, we already killed Partisan once this wipe. We've been seeing the bosses all the time. The spawns are pretty cranked up. It's like 40 to 75% for each of them. Whoa. The press scav. Ooh, nice. Yeah, just BTR. No, you can't put bullets in the safe pouch. Now, if you shoot at the BTR, it'll turn on and ice you. Now, hold up, though. Didn't they add a rocket launcher to the game? Which I still haven't seen yet. I thought that maybe you could shoot a rocket at the BTR, but nah, I don't think it works.
Freeze!
Scabby, where are you going?
Just die already!
I can't eat shit today. So where can I find more of these MXLRs? Jaeger sells them. Okay, I think I just need to sell some stuff to Jaeger, and he should be at level 2 by the time I get off today. I don't think the goons are here. My car might still be up. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Maybe it is half checked. Okay, so we need to find the minefield and then the bear outpost. Ooh, unchecked. Scope and a suppressor. 9 hours of Twitch jobs completed, not one single item in my game, although I'm linked on EFT. So, Gixer, go up to your mailbox, that top right icon that has the little red notification, right? And you accepted them, right? You actually have to accept them and add them to your big surgery kit. You claimed them. Do you have any other accounts? So you have like a standard account and an EOD account and it's going to the wrong one or something? Or are you doing PvE mode? Oh, you didn't get any drops until you unlinked and relinked? You know what, I think one year I had to unlink and relink as well. It doesn't hurt to do that. You do PvE as well? Yeah, it doesn't count for PvE. I think that's your problem right there. But, I think the truth is though, dude, like, I'm not trying to say your loot is free in PvE, because it's not. But, I look at the drops as mainly a multiplayer thing, you know, it's like not as applicable to PvE if you ask me. I don't want to use the word free loot because everyone's on a different skill level. Wait, so how do I find these mines without blowing up on them? Aren't they like right here? Shit. Ooh, BT rounds. Sandbags behind the tent. This one? Nice. Good call. Is that what the wiki tells you to do? Ooh. Ooh, cat statue. Need that for the docks case. Now we just need a horse statue. Ah, I should probably keep that safe. You ever camp the extract? I think there's natural times where it makes sense to camp the extract. You know, like you're kind of walking near it, you hear some shots, you know there's a guy coming to it, and you don't really have to try that hard to camp it. Like, you know the guy's coming, right? I think that's totally fine. But those people that like rush right in the beginning of the raid to their favorite little camping spot by the extract and like whip open a stream on their second monitor and they're just like sitting there eating their mac and cheese or whatever, like, nah, fuck that. I've never done that before. But there's definitely a time and a place for it where it's not always scummy, if you ask me. It is definitely part of an extraction shooter. Or like maybe if you really are hitting rock bottom and you desperately need some loot and you're not feeling that good about yourself that day and you're kind of like hanging around the extract because you know you're gonna get some action, like, it's okay. It just depends how you go about, you know, there's scummy ways to do it and there's pretty acceptable ways to hang out around an extract. I think it's also like if you're in a spot where you can see a shit ton of the map, like you can see all around the extract, that's pretty cool. But if you're just camping like one little doorway, then that's, you know, pretty lame. Ooh, decent helmet. I think that actually goes on the MX as well. I don't want to drop anything. Everything we have is so good. I think we'll just take the helmet. Ooh, another cat statue. Yeah, we probably don't need two. It's good to know that's a loot spot, though. $11 minutes. Are you getting a Christmas tree this year? Yeah, hopefully I already bought one. Because my girlfriend wanted it. And last year, we just set up like a small Christmas tree in my apartment that my mom gave us. But, this is our first year in the new house, so we had to go to Home Depot and buy a Christmas tree. It's funny though, because like there's a whole row of Christmas trees at Home Depot, ranging from $150 to whatever, $800. I can't remember how high it goes. But the one that had like the white frosted edges, I almost went for. I was thinking like, man, that actually looks pretty cool. And then I didn't want it anymore, and then she started wanting it. And then I looked at it from a distance and it looked way too white, so we didn't go with it. But I was like staring at the $200 or the $150 version versus the $400 version. And I swear to God, they looked exactly the same. So I just went with the $150 one. I didn't care. But if it turns out looking kind of shitty, I think it looks fine. But if we get picky, then maybe we can upgrade later on. I didn't mean to get one of the cheapest ones there, but they all look the same to me. I don't really care. Like the white lights are multicolor. Definitely some multicolor, but I think it came with the white lights. $800 is crazy. Yeah, I would never spend $800. It might have only been up to like $500, but still, I think it was like the super tall, fat trees that were like pushing $400 or $500. Why not a real tree? I asked her the same thing. I was like, well, wait a minute. Don't some people get real trees? Since we got a house now, should we consider that? And I don't know. I think my girl just shut it down immediately. Like, nah, we're not getting a fucking real tree. You kidding me? But yeah, how does that go? Like, you just get a real tree and then you have to get rid of it after Christmas? You just like cut it up into firewood or something? Plant it in the yard. Take it out next year. Can't make a big mess. Yeah, she's been actually pretty good about the Christmas tree. She's not smacking ornaments or anything. She hasn't broken any lights on it. Real trees are a lot more work. Okay, we should be able to see this bear outpost on the way to the extract if I can find it again. We stumbled on it the other day and I didn't realize what it was.
Threat eliminated.
Oh, bunch of dead guys. I bet there's a lot of dead people here because we're near the bear outpost. You guys remember that spot that had the grave post? There was like a couple of dead bodies and a grave site and a couple of boots. I don't know if we walked past it or if it's up ahead here. Pistol rounds? Now we got the new gun. It's just a pistol to support this new gun. Which this thing is borderline OP / might need a nerf. So, trying to see what all the hype's about. But honestly, dude, if I did 0 to hero runs or pistol runs all day, I might have more fun than going in fully kitted. But we're gonna go in fully kitted because the wipe just happened and our inventory's full of shit. I think there's a little bit too much money and gear flowing around right now, so we don't have to do low gear runs by any means, but they're still fun. It's exciting to actually loot the raid and benefit from the stuff that you find, you know? Oh yeah, the gloves. I forgot to buy a new jacket. Where the hell is this grave site? I think we passed it. Oh. Here it is, here it is. Ooh. Okay, something bear outpost. Oh. Dog tag. .70. Second piece of code note. Oh, I don't think I found the first piece. Thought this place had 3 things. We gotta go soon though. You only got 2. Oh, I'm so complex. If you wander around, you can find like notes and I think little cassette tapes and shit that start quest lines. But I'm still figuring it out myself. I don't know. Is that it, or is there one more item here? I think there's one more thing. We're almost to the extract anyway, we should be fine. Inside of a boot on hill, yes, Spin 4. This is the only reference I knew of. This one was kind of easy to find though. But the first time I was here, I did not see that stuff. Could have sworn the quest said there's 3 items here. We just gotta go. Oh yeah, I did hear rumors though that maybe some of the items, there's only one per raid. It's on the dead guy at the tree somewhere. Ah, it's all good. Yeah, it's probably on the dead guy's body, like coming out of his glove or something, or his sleeve. Phone is by the cross according to a picture. Yeah, I wonder if somebody else took it in this raid. So I looked all around that cross, I didn't see it. How did I unlock this though? Good question. How did we unlock this quest? I think there's like 2 or 3 different ways that you can start it. You can find an item on customs. But I found it on a different map. Where did I find it? If you, I don't want to tell you to look it up, but if you go to Google and type in Batya, B-A-T-Y-A, you'll figure out how to start it.
Exit located.
Alright, not bad. Yeah, I think you can start it by finding that patch at the convoy underneath the dead body. But we had the quest before the patch. Oh, we too. Thanks to 48 months. That's 4 years on the dot, dude. Means a ton. We got Rek, Tversk, that's at White Bread and Scented. We got Bubba and now Bruno. Thanks for all the big resubs. Thanks for coming over here Friday night. And we got Gwendolyn. I was at Dunlay, Botros. Damn, so many names that I'm missing. Gilbert Maximus. Thanks for the 18 months using the Prime, dude. And Boat. Thanks for 63 months. Look, checkmate. I was just trying to get it out of my inventory. But I should take off the armband, so maybe people will question sometimes like, oh, is he a player scav or is he a PMC? But the armband gives away immediately that you're PMC. Yeah, Dex, you can start it by check around that for a note, or it's like a little badge on the ground. Security is ready for upgrade. Ooh, what do we need for this one? One more hose and one more thing of bolts. Locate tripwire spots on factory and customs. We can find the hidden valuable cargo on customs. We gotta get pistol kills. Need a suppressed MP5. We gotta kill scavs at the old gas station. Alright, let's run a customs. We just need one horse figure. And then we can get the docks case. Can't buy horse figurines on the flea until level 30 though. I bet we could just farm the safe on factory real quick and get them. Oh, you love this game, but it has too many sweats. Yeah, I think if the sweats are getting to you, I think you just have to adjust your playstyle. Like, you can play the game as fast or as slow as you want, and you can avoid some of the high traffic areas and go to like the more chill spots. You just have to figure out, you know, what you enjoy or how you know, just to not cross paths with all the super sweats all the time. Horse factory. Yeah, let's just run one quick factory to see if I can get the horse. Maybe we'll see the boss. It's been kind of a quiet night so far anyway. Okay, let's do heavy bleed stop, small bleed, and we should be good. Oh, and then I do have the factory key. Let me just throw that in real quick. Got lucky and found the factory key. I think it was in a jacket on factory the other day. You know that outside spot on factory that I like hanging out in? You jump in the window and kick the door. It was in that room. Yeah, Messmaker, the lever action is brand new, but it's very, very good. To the point where some people are saying either the bullets or the gun might get nerfed. I haven't used it enough to really see its true potential, but yeah, the first time I took it out, we killed like a 3 or 4 man geared squad. And I didn't even know I killed half of them. Like, it's definitely a good gun. How many friendly team-ups in Tarkov this wipe? We talked to one dude about Arc Raiders. And he didn't trust me. He said something like, if it was Arc Raiders, I'd trust you, but you just shot me. So he's like, I don't trust anybody in Tarkov. I think that's the only closest thing we've had to a team-up so far. It's just a little chit-chat with that guy. And then this other dude that I spawned next to, I was like, yo man, we spawned next to each other. What do you think? Let's work together. And I hear him slowly pull out a fucking grenade. So I pushed him and killed him. But yeah, I've been trying. It's just not working out, man. It's not like the old days. Have the loading screens got any better? Like the loading times? Yeah, I wouldn't be playing right now if I was waiting in like over 5-minute queues every time. For the most part, it's been under 4 minutes. And like for the average player, it's not, if it's just 4 minutes, that's okay. Like 3 or 4, you know, go to the bathroom, grab a snack, like check your phone real quick. It's not that bad, but when it's over 5 minutes all the time, that's when I start rage quitting. You got 20 minutes on scav. Yeah, I think we just need to avoid doing scav on certain maps right after a wipe. Just, I don't want to say man up, but just go do your PMC, put on like a backpack and a pistol and pretend you're doing a scav run. And just go get that nice 3-minute queue. Or maybe go to your launcher and adjust your server selection. Hatchlings migrated to Aquatas. Has something changed where like we just don't see any hatchlings anymore? And it's sad that maybe that's the only reason we got most of those team-ups is because they were nakeds, but it's probably for the best. No way, Modrock, really? That's cool. I feel like there are some of the guys, or some of the guys playing Tarkov have probably been inspired by the friendliness in Ark, and I bet they are giving it a second chance. I did see some friendliness on a few streams.
Okay, we got bears. Now we got goddamn scavs.
Okay, that's the extract. So dark in here, I can't even see the door. Bug Hunter, the new quest line does have a cultist mission here. Let me show you. So this here, they're already here. Locate a place connected to the Eye of the World. They clearly hid well. I should search in places that have been long abandoned. Whoa. Fuck, I forgot to stash his dog tag. That's all good. We want to go back there anyway. Okay, we need tools. And we also need pistol kills for a quest. Oh! Dude, what a quick fucking death, you kidding me? Just immediately blasted. Alright, that one didn't count. Let's go right back in the factory. Maybe not with the pistol. Oh no, I do need pistol kills for the quest. Let's bring one more pistol in. Yo, Ajax, dude, thanks for 4-month resub. And Silver, thanks for 65 long months, dude. What's going on, Simply? Oh, that's what it was. He's got that new fucking MX. So I hear people are spamming Factory with the MX because it counts for a certain quest, like the bolt action quest or something. It's kind of funny that it does that because it's clearly not the bolt action, right? Let's use this just because otherwise I'm probably never going to use shotguns, but they're a lot of fun. Okay, what kind of shells do we want? Maybe AP-20s? Just to use them up? Maybe kill the boss with them? And then we need some grenades. What about that back plate? How do I get a plate in the back of this armor? Level 2. Yeah, what do we need for level 2 prep? Or we just have to buy and sell from them. Alright, let's get rid of this visor. Most stacked smoke gear stuff you've ever seen. What are you talking about, Pandy? We were like fully geared for 10 raids in a row with an SVD. From last stream to the beginning of the stream. I've been going in pretty geared. Like, I'm trying not to... I would really love to treat this like an early wipe struggle, but there's just too much gear flowing around that we could go in fully geared pretty much every raid. What, you're a goldfish or a Cheez-It guy? I mean, I went through a phase of eating both back in the day. Definitely the white Cheez-Its were my favorite out of those two. But they're not very good for you. You know, I mean, I could eat a whole fucking box of those to the point where my heart, or my chest feels like it has a clog in it or something, so I don't buy them anymore, because I know I'll sit there and snack on them. I'll eat like half the box in one sitting. Now, the next level thing, which I haven't done yet, is making your own Cheez-Its at home, where you like slice the cheese, or I think you mix it with some flour or something, and then you slice it up into little Cheez-It shapes, and then you bake it in the oven, and then you put some salt on it. Apparently you can make those at home, but it's probably a lot of work. Sheen, I think we have it on the YouTube, and there should be a link for it, exclamation point intro, I believe. You don't know what to do, keep going negative. Well, Beach, you gotta use your scav run every time it comes up, and I would say just go on your PMC. Like, I've noticed if you go into PMC on ground zero with nothing at all but a melee weapon, if you truly hit rock bottom, then like the scavs don't immediately run to you tagged and cursed like they do on some of the other maps. So if you really hit rock bottom, just go in with nothing but a pistol and just slowly loot around. Oh, you guys can't see, can you? My bad.
Nice.
I was reading chat. And dude, Rob Jones, thanks for 40-month resub. Happy Friday, dude. Shit, it is fucking dark with this visor on. Well, that might have been Tagilla screaming already. Can't get through that way though. Oh, those guys are pissed. Shit. Fuck, there's 3 of these guys.
Hold it! Stop!
People are literally everywhere. No! Fuck, that was so close. Somehow we killed the Alton guy, but not that guy. Oh, man. I'm glad we used that shotgun, but fuck, it's still somehow too slow. Or too slow for a double. I just need to hit that final headshot. Damn, that first guy was even thicker. I think he had the Alton on, the crazy visor. Shotgun can be semi-auto. Oh, did I have to press B to put on semi-auto? Oh my god, that would have helped so much. We could have killed this schmuck. How did it even kill him? I don't know. Maybe it hit him in the neck or something. Kobasi, I hope so, dude. I hope so, because when I no-life this game, I like to think I get pretty good at it, and then it's not as fun. But when I come back to it rusty and scared, it's like a whole new horror game again, and I like it. But I know that you love trolling all the time. Why don't you try Arena Breakout? Dude, doggy, who's paying these Arena Breakout guys to come in here constantly talking about Arena Breakout? I will never play the game. Like, oh, Mag, I didn't buy that. Alright, let's do one more factory. That one didn't count either. These raids are way too quick. Let's see if we can get a decent factory run. And I gotta burn through this MP7. Okay, let's do one more Twitch drop, just because we might open something that helps out our loadout here. Backpack, headset. Very good. Alright, which fender do we have to level up the most? Probably Prapor. Shit, we can't get magazines. Well, we don't really have ammo to run this gun. That's why I'm going to use it up and get rid of it. Okay, that should be good. Factory key. Oh yeah, and then let's buy a jacket as well. Ragman, what do you got for sale for jackets? So somehow we already have these two. That one looks kind of sweet, but apparently you have to buy it on the website. I'm not sure how much it costs, but I'm probably going to skip that. Demo, I just think it's always been that way since I was a kid, man. You know, playing games late at night when my brother's off of work and I get out of school. I've always been a late night gamer since I was a kid. It was like that thing, you know, it just felt like it was chill time. It's time to sit down and game with the buddies, you know. But also, DayZ has always felt like a chill game to me, where like I'd rather you guys end your night with DayZ because it could be a really chill session, rather than wake up at the crack of dawn and be like, all right, we're getting right into DayZ. And then we just get really unlucky and we don't see anybody for like 4 hours. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like a nice... I like that if it's a nighttime game, at least it helps you guys sleep if it's kind of a tame session where not much is going on. But if it's a roller coaster ride, then you know, ideally it happens at Friday night when everybody's off of work and they can actually watch, you know? So that's just always been that way. But Tarkov after a fresh wipe, I'd say I'm in the mood to play it at like any time of the day. But DayZ just has always kind of felt like a nighttime game to me. Okay, so this is my favorite jacket. I think we have to stick with this one. Out of all the jackets, even the more expensive ones, I still think that one looks the best. I mean, it just does. That one's pretty cool. That's from Knight, one of the goons. Alright, let's just buy the old favorite for now. 175,000. How long until Twitch drops expire? sit in your Twitch mailbox, not in-game? That's a good question. I'd hope they give you at least a few days. Oh, dude, Amber and Roach. Thanks both of you guys for the big resubs. Or thanks for giving us over to Syndrome. Is it Cyber Syndrome? You do some scavs. I just don't want to do a scav run. I don't want to do too many scav runs because it might be a long queue time. But if we die again, we could try to do a scav. Oh, the drops stay for 7 days from the day you claim it. You checked out the Nikita PMC voice from the drops? No. I'm not sure if I have it yet. Where you claim these in the game? So, on Twitch, when you go up to your mailbox and hit claim and you accept the drop, it's going to be down in the bottom right corner. Just go to the vendors, like if you were to accept some insurance or accept a quest reward, it's in the same area from Prapor. But the Twitch drops inventory is in the top right of Twitch. That little notification is probably like a red, you got a few messages in red in the top right corner of Twitch. Yo, what's going on, Martellus? No, good stuff. No, we're already gonna have that with AI. People running around using your voice and stuff. Don't give them any ideas.
So, what do we got here?
You would have stream snipers sniping that dude with their own voice, just spamming it. Ugh. Shit, something stuck in my mouse pad. Oh, that's the boss. Shit, I don't know if I can kill him with this gun. Okay, we're looking for a horse statue and that's it. That's gonna be a horse, that's all. No! Fuck, he's just dude, he let me hit the safe and everything. He's just sitting out there waiting. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, fuck Factory for now. I love this map, but it's actually kind of a shit show. I think I have way more fun on the big maps. That's the thing, that's why I love that spot, because it's just so fucking good out there. But he totally ratted it out. And that's the thing, he probably spawned out there and he knew he could just wait for a free kill on that safe. Yo, Parky, I think we'll be on for probably 3 more hours, because I have to wake up super early to go buy the Thanksgiving turkey with the family. But we're gonna buy a bunch of other ingredients and stuff. I think I'm gonna make some roasted carrots for Thanksgiving, so I gotta buy those. Factory can be fun, it's just I don't want to wait in queue for like a raid that's equivalent to the amount of time we waited in the queue. The big maps are just infinitely better for playing good old Tarkov. Okay, because of that though, let's open one more drop to see if we can get a couple of freebies. I think it's kind of funny how he waited for me to loot a whole safe until he peeked me. It's like he was so timid, thinking that I might have been thinking about him, even though I really wasn't. Okay, Surgery Kit, armor. What's up with this Ronin helmet? Is that even worth wearing? Maybe we try one. Ah, we got plenty of surgery kits. Let's make some money with Jaeger. Okay, which big map? Let's go to customs. We got lots of quests on customs. We got the unknown key, Rashala's hideout. Oh, nice. And we just have to spend 100 more K and we should be level 2 Ragman. What can I buy here? We already have a backpack. Let me sell that back. There's something we can sell to him just to get him leveled up real quick. There we go. Wait, he's still not up. Oh, you know what time it is? Another drop. Not the right stuff for him though. Alright, whatever. I usually don't cheese it, but I'm just gonna buy one thing and then sell it back to him. There we go. Actually, let's keep it, because I think I have to kill PMCs while we wear that, just in case we die again. Okay, kill scavs on interchange. Obtain the financial records on streets. And locate a bunch of different stores on interchange. Okay, what gun is going to free up the most space here? Let's just do an old school basic M4. I think that's going to free up the most room here. Oh, we actually can't. Let's see what we have from level 2 Ragman. I can't use that M4 until we get a gas block in the front. Nice backpacks. Okay, we can't use that one. Let's do an 8R instead. You can buy the gas block. I don't think it works. Let me see. So it's not the gas block that you're thinking of. So this little thing right here, I can get from level 1 mechanic after I do the gunsmith quest. So this works, but not with this handguard. So we have to find a way to get a different handguard on there. want that one. Actually, no, I think this one would work. Just a basic one. Okay, then flashlight. Just a nice little basic M4. That's an ugly M4? What do you mean that's ugly? I think it's pretty cute. What's wrong with you? Yeah, I don't really appreciate that, dude. I spent quite a bit of time fiddling with that thing off stream to get it where it's at. That's the first thing you say. Yeah, you don't have to be here, dude. Actually, we need some grenades, but I don't have any. Last grenade. I spent a decent chunk of time upgrading that gun. Spicer. Thanks for 20 months in a row supporting the channel. We got Cade. Thanks for almost 5, or no, what is it? 85 months? Dude, that's such a long time supporting. Thanks for keeping it going. We got Krenna. Thanks for 2 months. It says that customs is also a shit show. Yeah, but at least I can stretch out a customs raid to be like 20 minutes on average, whereas factory might just be over in 30 seconds. Oh, but yeah, Parky, we got on like 5.5 hours ago, so I should be on for at least another 3. Oh, Jackson, thanks for the big resub, dude. Hope you have a good weekend, man. Martellus, I think next stream might be a 12-hour, but today I gotta get off at a reasonable time. Just because I gotta meet with the family in the morning. But probably next stream. Yo, what's up, Quincy? Trust me, it's easy to do long sessions of Tarkov right now. There's a lot to do. Oh, that's too bad, Magic. Oh, so the goons are definitely on customs right now for you? Oh yeah, but I'm sure most of you guys have already gotten your drops for the whole day, but at some point they're going to swap over to the different time frame. So I'll definitely try to raid somebody at the end that has drops on. Obviously everybody has drops on, but it probably switches over at like... at 12:30? Is it in 12 minutes? Or is it in a few hours? Maybe I can be on for the first few drops for you guys. Oh, it's in 5 hours? Oh, okay. I'll probably be off before that then. We'll have to raid somebody that seems like they'll continue. Which I told myself I was going to stop getting the drops, but since they're giving us some unique items, like shit for your hideout or the bobbleheads, I guess I'll farm them again myself. I'll leave something open overnight. It's kind of fun to open some boxes in between deaths here. Or hopefully in between raids, not deaths. Yes, and I don't know if they're really for much in the hideout though. They're for maybe just decoration. No, I agree, Grunch. I agree. I'm just kind of, you know, taking it for what it is. I wish that they delayed the Twitch drops until a few weeks after the wipe. Like I said last stream, the wipe, the big update should speak for itself. It should be enough to get everybody to come and play. And then right as the hype is starting to die down a little bit, I think that's when they should do the drops event. Instead of the day it wipes, you know?
Just stay focused, guys.
How do you prepare your roasted carrots for the holidays? Well, I usually follow a few different recipes. Like every time I do it, I try to watch a handful of recipes just to get all the different ideas and stuff. But I just slice them into like just little bite-sized pieces and then bake them in the oven at like, I think it's either 375 or 400 for like 25 minutes. But before that, I just like put them in a bowl with some oil and salt and pepper and a little bit of cinnamon. Well, the thing is, like, there was one time that I did cinnamon and another time that I didn't. I think we did like maple syrup or something. And I just haven't been able to nail that really nice cinnamon flavor since. So I'm still trying to get better at it. Or just that subtle, just a little tiny hint of cinnamon, you know, not too overwhelming. Alright, let's check on the stronghold for the goons. Yeah, you can tell the audio is quite low compared to Comtax. We can't wear Comtax with this thing. Yeah, probably Zinc, but it seems to be kind of tough to get those new earbuds. You might have to kill Killa or one of the goons to get them. Whoa! Jeez. It's like you knew I was there.
Tourist finished.
The hell, he's got an Ana rig? This guy was kind of juicy. That's missing all the plates though.
Where are you?
That might be good. Air 15 recoil pad. What stock does that go to? Yeah, I heard the don't shoot stuff is decreasing a little bit in Aquatas. Here, there's a lot more hostility now. Ooh, what is this? Company director's key? How good is that one? Located in the customs terminal area. Wait, that's not the big red room, right? Company director's room. Oh, it is big red. What the hell is going on over here? Just saw one. Oh, oh, oh. Fuck. This guy's probably got a scope. Edging that guy out. I think his friend's gonna turn around and help him. There was a dead body we could loot though. Or not loot, but wait until he loots it. Hmm. Yeah, he booked it. He probably jumped through one of those factory windows. But there is a dead body out there. They might want to check. I'm starting to worry. This game, like if I take a break and I come back to it, I go through that phase of having to shake off the rust and get through the nerves and stuff again. And I notice that like you clench up your whole body sometimes in this game. Like when you anticipate a moment, you think you're about to, like a geared guy's about to peek you or you're about to get a shot on a guy, it's like, I think I'm like clenching, you know what I'm saying? Like my whole body. And then that release is like, whoa. Should not have been that stressed out over what the fuck's going on in the game here, but for some reason Tarkov makes you do it. Not my ass, no. I'm clenching like every muscle in my fucking body. Not during every moment, but like some moments do something to you, man. It's crazy. Grind your teeth when playing? Yeah, grind your teeth's not good. I used to do that when I was little. Only when I was sleeping though, luckily. Time's getting older. I mean, sure, it's getting older, but it's also, I think it's mainly because I took a big break. But also, I'm trying to rewind the clock. Like, I'm trying to force myself. Like, it's 1.0. And I wish I could see the game with fresh eyes again. And like, you know, be kind of scared and stuff. And have that mysteriousness going on. So I think it's also that I'm trying to rewind my approach a bit. Not just be a whole W, sprint around corners, jump around corners, sweaty. You know, like I want to take the game at the pace that I think it was supposed to be taken in. But it doesn't always go as planned. Oh, I see him, there he is. Coming through. Oh no, he hit the flare. He's long gone then. Ah, that's too bad. He snuck away. Oh, no, there he is. Shit. Oh, he's getting sniped at. No way. These guys fucked it up, I think. Wait, does that mean they're both dead? We heard, I could have sworn we heard sniper shots from both sides out here. I bet at least one of those guys is dead. One might be alive though. Yeah, he could totally still be alive. The exit camper, nah, motherfucker. They added this exit as a luxury to the people that, you know, just got done killing the boss or something. They just want to bounce real quick. Oh, 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 they're doing it again. Oh, that seemed good. He's getting shot at again. Oh, I just saw him drop. I think he's dead. These guys are so fucking annoyed with me. Dude, this fucking dumbass is shooting me again. Oh. Oh. Lay down. Lay down, you dickhead. Oh my god, it says his friend or his fucking leg bouncing around. His fucking leg is still bouncing around. This guy could see me if he tried. I feel like we just have to go out there to see if there's a dead body. I think I saw one guy crumble. So what I could do, right, is shoot my flare just to go loot the body and then run out. But you guys might have to tell me how long of a window we have. And who knows, I might fuck it up too, but at least we'll try. Much time left? Oh, we got 20 minutes, we're good. Sounds risky. Yeah, but that's kind of the point of today, man. Like, we were on a 10 raid win streak with that SVD, and my inventory's been so full that it's like annoying to play the game sometimes. I'm not trying to sound like a badass. It's easy to fill up your inventory right now with the drops and stuff. So I just want to use my stuff up. We can play risky today. Cause I'm kind of feeling a bit weird. I know I need to I gotta get some good sleep tonight. Just feeling a little bit off. I think I'm getting a little bit stressed about the holidays. I don't know if you guys get that, but I get a little bit stressed around Thanksgiving and Christmas because there's a lot of you know, expectation to show up and do family stuff and all that good stuff. And a lot of it's good, but a lot of it's stressful as well. It's like I just can't. I feel like I gotta get in bed to get up and do that shit. Alright, let's do a quick surgery. Oh no, I already did surgery. I thought we had 2 things that were missing. Okay, let's see if we can find one of these dead guys. Who somehow got himself in a box.
Hold it.
Yo. Yo, we could be friendly, brother.
Ceasefire.
I think the problem with trying to make friends here is like, most likely they have a quest to either kill PMCs, get their dog tags, or get a kill with a certain weapon. They're probably not going to want to trust me. Might have been a scab though. Just want to go check on these bodies. Probably not the safest approach. I almost think that these guys just shot the flare in the wrong direction. Wait, is that one? Oh, that guy's always there. Oh, there's one. Oh no, that guy's always there too. That's a dead scav. Wait, shit, I don't think these guys died. I could have sworn we saw one body crumble. Didn't he like fall off the edge here? I thought I saw him like going down the hill and then he crumbled. Wonder how far I can go before I start getting shot. Yeah, maybe they got out. You can go to the body on the wall without getting shot? Okay, good. Just when I heard a sniper from that way too, though. Yeah, they probably got out. Water's almost out. That's where they dropped. I could have sworn one of them dropped too. We heard so many SVD shots. There's a chance his body's in that bush, I guess. Very small chance, though. Nah, they got out, bro. Let's go do a quest. Is there under protection? I don't know. I just keep getting them from Twitch drops. And, like, it's kind of cool that maybe it'll save you from a face shot. There aren't many things that cover your face. But it's only level 3. And, you know, some people say audio is the most important thing in the game, and you can't wear a headset with this, so it's probably not worth using too much. Scav. Okay, what was my quest? We gotta find... over this way. Actually, let's just loot this, and then we'll go do the flare, and just run it back. Oh, I'm bleeding again.
I'm bleeding.
Our quest's always the same after every wipe. Well, this update is the first one that's added a major main quest line, which puts everything else down to like, ooh, compensator. You know, all the old tasking is now looked at like a side quest or a challenge. And then the new main storyline missions are more like doing an actual quest in Elder Scrolls or something, I guess. So for the first time ever, we got new stuff, but yeah, it's the same order every time.
Freeze! You mother. Stop hiding.
Yeah, fool. Back in my day, I hate saying that, but way back in the day, early wipe used to feel like it lasted about 2 months, or 3 months, I would say. And then it slowly started going down to about 2 weeks. And now we're at the point where it might feel like a couple days to some people, depending on who you're running into and what your strategy is, you know. How much Twitch you watch and how much Twitch you let influence your gameplay, which is not the best thing to do. Any frustrating tasks? Oh, sure. But, like, some of the frustrating stuff you don't have to do. Like, all you really want to do is get level 4 vendors. There comes a point when you can just get level 4 vendors and then stop doing the questing. But the main storyline, I haven't gotten deep into it, so I don't know if it's interesting or annoying for the most part. We shall see. Well, James, I think you have to have a mix of both. You know, you have to know when to be aggressive and when to be passive. And, you know, maybe you have to have like a safe strat that you have to deploy. You know, not camping the guy out, but sometimes like you just gotta slow down and just get like back in the PUBG days. It was all about getting the high ground. You know, you just gotta get a good vantage point and just lurk around the map for a little bit. As just like just a basic tip, you know, just get the high ground, lurk around, try to like stalk out some common player traffic spots, get a couple of easy kills under your belt, and then I'm not trying to say like camp extracts get easy kills, but try to line yourself up for some easy kills and some safe money runs and stuff, just creeping around. And then as you build up a bank, you can start playing riskier. Do I take gun parts or stuff for the hideout? Gun parts? Like the weapon parts themselves, the little industrial item? You probably need a few of them for something. I've just been selling them for now. Should work. I don't see these guys.
time to get out. It's good to go.
Oh, Chunky. Thanks for 3 months using that prom again. And we got Bob. Thanks for almost 3 years subbing. Thanks for 34, man. Go Labyrinth. Why? So I can play against nobody. It's probably like 1% of the population is in the Labyrinth right now. I don't even think I can get there without doing a certain quest line, which might take more than the 2 or 3 hours that I have left. Oh, I just hit next there, didn't I? But yeah, how do you unlock the Labyrinth again? Which vendor's quests take you to it? The loot's immense. Yeah, but that's the thing, man. It's like I'm already feeling like I have too much money and too much loot for early wipe. The last thing I want to do is take another fast track to be even more tooled up, you know? It's like people are leaving the tutorial with 2.5 mil and a fucking LEDX. Like, I think we gotta slow down a little bit. I almost feel like they should have unlocked a Labyrinth after a fixed amount of time when the lobbies are actually going to be competitive. Or like there's going to be multiple people going to it instead of just, oh yeah, I raced the Labyrinth and I got 15 raids by myself. But it is what it is. Let's keep the nice attachments. Okay, we haven't used that company key yet. Let's see how much it's worth. 27k. Okay, just got Jaeger level 2, nice. I should have that MX rifle, where is it? 45 Gs. We can only get 2 of these per trader reset, and then what about the bullets? Only 24 penetration on these ones. Oh, that's what we need. Refrigerator, we need squash, sodas, and hot rods. Yeah, we could do an interchange scav run and try to get a few of these. How'd you unlock the Marlin? So the first 1 or 2 we just found off players, just from getting lucky and killing them. But we just got level 2 Jaeger. And right here it's 45k. So yeah, as EOD, level 2 Jaeger comes really easy. On standard account, you actually have to work for it. Which, oh, and you get the monstrum as well. Which, you know, again, I really wish we didn't have the boosted trader rep on EOD, but we do. Oh, and then surgery kits are 68 grand. Let's see. We're getting used to the Tarkov sensitivity again. Alright, I think we're going to take this off because the audio is quite low. Okay, that should be good enough. Food and water is low. maybe instead of doing scav interchange, we just go PMC. And we try to find some food in the big mall. One, two, three, four. I'm sure we'll get a fifth one. Let's eat that. Okay, so we do have a quest on interchange. We gotta find the outpost behind the shopping mall. How does Tarkov feel compared to previous wipes? I think it's a great wipe, Dovey, because like it is 1.0 and it released on Steam, so they're trying to have this as like an almost completed project where a lot of stuff is working cohesively now, like the main quest line. Like the main quest line kind of introduces a new player to the game and the maps and certain things in kind of a cool way, I think. And it creates new player traffic and hotspots on certain maps because they're doing the main storyline missions. So I think that alone, combined with a fresh wipe, is a good time to play. Some people might be a little bit let down by things, might be saying, oh, this could have been better, this feels a little bit rushed, why didn't we test this, that, and the other. It's definitely not perfect, dude. It's classic Tarkov, there's a few problems, but I think it's a good wipe to partake in, you know, because it could be the last official wipe. Not official, but it could be the last, like, normal wipe before they start getting a little bit weird. You know, before Nikita adds, like, a seasonal character that wipes every 6 months or something. But for now, you know, it seems like the last wipe for a while. I should probably put a scope on here instead of the red dot. Yeah, let me just chuck on a scope real quick. I will show you guys what we're looking at in just a moment. Let's just grab that monstrum since we got it from level 2 prepper now. You're definitely not too late for the wipe, and even if you were a little bit late to the wipe, that means that maybe you'll have a cruisy time doing your first few quests. Like, you're not going to be getting camped out at your first few locations, you know, for like the basic few missions. And then also, if you just kill a good guy, you're probably going to get a nice loadout. As a new player, the questline's terrible at introducing players in the game. What I'm trying to say is it's better at introducing people to the game than it used to be. Is it still extremely difficult to find little invisible quest items? Absolutely. And it's almost like you have to use the wiki. You just do. And it's a little bit of a shame, I guess, but I think they wanted their game to be extremely difficult, like the old school role-playing games like Morrowind, where like my brother would not play Morrowind without the guide. You know what I mean? Like, some people love these games that are so intricate and complex. Like, that's for some people, that's why they play Tarkov, because they can spend millions of hours playing it and still not do all the quests and stuff. But no, I agree that it's like a little bit confusing. It kind of sucks that you can't figure out some of the questing on your own. Well, Martellus, I think that's the thing. When I was newer to the game, I was all about shooting body shots and hitting them in the armor. And then one day I just decided that I'm just going to practice hitting headshots, because in the long run it's going to pay off. And if you just practice tapping heads, you don't have to worry about what armor they have. You know, you just have to worry if they have a visor on, which not many people are wearing those right now. But yeah, if you're not hitting face or head, then you're definitely going to dump a bunch of rounds into them. If you got the shitty starter bullets, you know. Greg, thanks for the 16 months, dude. Says you got me into EFT 5 years ago. Feels so long ago. And It's crazy to think that Tarkov's been out now for at least 8 years, right? And we've been playing it off and on since either 2017 or 2018. And I know I've definitely taken big breaks, so it doesn't feel like a full 8 years. You know, we've gone through being addicted to it for a couple years straight, and then taking a break from it for probably a couple years as well. Joe Bug, thanks for coming in. We had Slime, directed, Reb. Thanks for hanging out tonight. And Fist Fight, thanks for over 2 years subbing. We had Captain, thanks for 39 months.
You better worry about bears.
Okay, let's see, where'd we spawn? Are you able to stay up for so long? I don't know, Infinity, what do you mean? I mean, in video games? I think that's it? Video games are an addiction. I think looking at a screen is not the best thing for you, but it probably keeps me awake. Also, some of my biggest streams, dude, I take a nap sometime in the day before I get on. But yeah, today it's a good question because I did wake up kind of early, and I probably should be in bed by now. But I knew that if I didn't get on early, then I wasn't going to get on at all. Because I got to wake up early tomorrow. You think it would be beneficial at some point to get on a bit earlier, and then that way I can get off and not be looking at a screen right before bed. Because some people swear that you do get better sleep if you're not looking at a screen point blank a few hours before bed, you know? And the older I get, I'm starting to believe that. But my sleep is still okay. But someday I might try to rewind it a little bit. Maybe get on at like 6 p.m. so I can get off by... Or maybe get on at 8 p.m. at least so I can get off by 2 a.m. Something like that. I don't know. Maybe a little bit earlier. No, it's 6 to 2 is 8 hours. Maybe that would work. Watching you play really influenced how I play now, thank you. Really enjoy the slow and immersive playstyle. Aw, thank you so much, Caden. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. It's an awesome game. This game gives you all the tools you need to have that cinematic experience. Okay, so this, I forgot to stash my customs keys, whoops. You want this. Where's that stash at? We not here today? Okay, it's a dead end. Good spot to check our quest though. Do we have anything on interchange? Okay, kill 25 scavs. Locate the stores. And then find these 2 outposts. No, Martellus, I feel like the ensure access to different maps means just continue doing the other parts of the quest. and then it'll fill in the blanks later. I did hear that Tagilla can be down here though. Check the van, this van. Definitely new. Ooh, cat statue. Got to heal up. MADs. Ooh, look at this. Here's steps. I think the outpost might be right outside here. You know what? I can't remember. I think we lost that dog tag though, because I died with it. Gotta go back to that spot on woods and grab it. No, I should have known, dude. I was about to say there's probably somebody fucking here, and they're gonna hear me any second here. That was the quest spot. And I wanted to slow down so they wouldn't hear me, but it didn't matter. I think he was just hiding in a bush. It seemed like he was close to us. Oh, dude, Shine Mango. Thanks for a 30-month sub during the raids. We got Chachi as well. Thanks for using that prom sub again. Okay, let's do a scav run, just so we can go get the food items for that fridge. Let me guess. He's got the new gun. No, he's got some sniper. What is that thing? Okay, he was probably sitting back, watching that whole extract side. He probably knows that that is such a good spot right now to camp with a snipe. Everybody's going there. Yeah, that might be the sniper you get from killing Bird Eye. Like a modified M700, I think. Alright, do we have space for a good scav return here? Let's see. good enough. Oh, we probably can't do the main storyline on our scav, can we? Let's just get the food items. Let's get a Mosin and nothing else. That's when I read. That dude Steve-O, extra 70 months. It's such a long time, dude. Got Bold City Frank. Thanks for 3 years subbing. Thanks both you guys. Yeah, Duvel, I wonder if he is playing some Tarkov off stream. Directed, I still haven't gotten an ammo case. Yeah, what is the best thing that you guys have gotten from the drops? So I'm wondering if the drops are progressively getting better as the days go on, at least like the epic drop, or do they seem pretty random? What do you mean, checkmate? I played Tarkov with Lax one day, but he kept lagging out of the servers. But yeah, he actually did pretty good for his first time. We got 2 ammo boxes? Okay, we gotta get an ammo box tonight from the epics then. Let's open one after this one. Ooh, nice read. Yeah, I always have to get the naan. Get that garlic naan. Yeah, I'm proud of you for doing something other than butter chicken, because where I'm from it seems like most people, if they're going to an Indian place, just get butter chicken. And it is good, but man, it fucks up my stomach. Come on, Kabasi. We know that you love this shit, dude. What have you been playing, Kabasi? You playing Tarkov today? Or you playing Arc Wages? I'm not talking shit. I'm just wondering. You know, what are you playing over there? If you think that's the biggest change. Yep, I knew it. You're on Arc Wages. You're in Arc Wages doing a casual loot run, trying to farm some blueprints while you're talking shit about Tarkov in fucking Twitch chat, aren't you? I can't smoke. When we playing some Arc Wages? No, I do gotta get on there to experience the matriarch and the queen and all that stuff. I haven't done the big bosses yet. Kill everyone. Yeah, but you gotta team up with people in solos to kill the boss, don't you? That's your problem, man. You gotta be friendly in Aquatas. It was just the way I imagined some of the people sounding when, if I were to play DayZ the day that Arc Raiders came out. That's how it started. The kiddies would be like, wait, where's Arc Raiders? It was just a little joke. I think the game is awesome, but it's just a joke combined with how friendly a lot of people are in the game. And every time, like, for the first few days, anytime you kill someone, they'd be like, dude, what the fuck? Why are you killing me? So at first it seemed like a baby mode extraction game. But it's actually really, really good. I hear that people are getting more hostile as they get better at the game. He's like, dude, don't shoot, I'm playing Aquadas. They still guilt trip you. Yeah, that's one thing I don't love about, like, sometimes it's really funny hearing some shit after, but for the most part it's just some dude being like, oh, you fucking dickhead, just enjoy the free kit, man, you fucking suck. Like, you don't even have a friend, but he'll be like, oh, I just fucking killed your buddy at least, dickhead. It's like, dude, I'm solo, man. That's not my friend. They'll say whatever they can. Like, oh, you fucking suck, dude. Enjoy that free kit. That complex, I think they just nerfed the Venator, but it's still pretty good. Maybe you just don't get rewarded as much for headshots and spamming. I mean, body shots. You have to hit more headshots now. I think the fire rate is lesser. Alright, maybe we shouldn't have done scav. See, this is why I've been skipping scav, because now we're almost at 6 minutes. You don't understand Ark? Aren't players basically from the same place? What do you mean, fool? Well, that's the thing. The game's lore definitely feels like humans should be teaming up topside when it feels right. You know, like if there's even a robot in the vicinity, it feels like a human would see another human and be like, "Oh, hey, what's up, dude? Let's raid together." Like it really feels like that's the lore that they've created. It doesn't really feel like the humans are. I don't think they've done a great job. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think they've done a great job at making it sound like some of the other raiders are hostile. I mean, I guess they did in the intro. You got jumped by some raiders. They took your shit. It was a cool cutscene. So they did, but it just feels like it makes more sense sometimes to team up with people to secure the extract and team up against the robots than it does to shoot everybody on sight like Tarkov, you know? It's still fun, it's just, I don't blame the people that are saying like, man, I feel bad killing these people because they're all acting so friendly, you know? But as time is going on, they're getting a little bit more kill on sight. Yeah, you can tell that PvP was an afterthought, for sure. And they admitted that they did build a single-player game, and then they realized, this isn't as interesting as we want it to be, and then they added multiplayer. So I feel like some of that bleeds through sometimes, but it still created a really good game. Oh, the lore says there's different neighborhoods down there. Right, different factions and bandit groups and stuff. That makes sense. Different tribes. You feel bad killing 5-year-olds? That's the thing, they're not 5-year-olds. They're like 35-year-olds using the voice changer. And that's, I guess some of the haters, that's their biggest gripe that they're trying to die on, or the hill they're dying on, is that the game has AI voices. And it's got like an AI voice changer built into it. Loading is kind of crap though. Yeah, I mean, seeing the bar fill up. Like, I'm not super connected to the gear or the loot in Ark, but I do enjoy the gameplay flow of it. Like, I can still deal with the loot, I just don't cherish it as much as I do in like DayZ and Tarkov, I guess. Okay, we're about to back out of this, dude. How the fuck, dude, how are we waiting 8 minutes in a queue for interchange? This is our new highest wait time, this whole wipe. That's too bad. It still says matching, so you think we should back out if we haven't been, like, locked into something here? A minute, Scav. Standard for interchange. Okay, if it's standard, I'm gonna wait it out because I want to get those food items for the fridge. We're already this deep. Oh, we're doing Scav Martellus, but this is only like my 3rd Scav run the whole wipe. This is exactly why we're avoiding it. Kawasi, that's great, dude. That's great, but we all know that Ark raids are simpler, dude. You fucking spawn in, you run over and kill some robots. Like, I love it, but it feels so much smaller and simpler to the point where I don't even like doing the whole, oh, I could do an Ark raid in the amount of time I could wait in the queue. It's like you can, but like a 13-minute Ark raid to me feels like almost too short. You know what I mean? It's like, I'd rather play a 35-minute Tarkov raid, I think. It's just at this very moment, not in general, but again, I'm not trying to compare the games, but it feels like sometimes Ark, you're just doing like some little meaningless, like you just spawn in, you fucking see a dude, you go run over and kill some robots. Like, I still feel like Tarkov to me feels like more of an open world adventure, even though it's not open world, you know? But I'm not trying to defend the fucking 10-minute queue times. This is ridiculous. But like, dude, there was plenty of times. I played with my buddies all night one night. We did 3s for like 5 hours straight. And there were so many times when I would spawn in with them. And we would immediately see a team in the distance fighting a robot. We would just go and 3rd party them. And then it was like, alright, let's go to the extract. And it was just such a quick, short, simple raid. And I was like, man, what the fuck? Like, we didn't even have to do anything. You know, like, it's just I just felt like that was happening a little bit too much. Where, like, I was just latching onto one thing, you get full, your inventory gets full so quick, and then you gotta go extract. You know, and the same thing can happen in Tarkov. Like, you kill one guy, you loot one building, and then you gotta go extract. So it just happens, you know, no matter what extraction shooter you're playing. This is the only fucking time we've waited a long time. Every other raid has been 4 minutes or less. This is just bullshit scav stuff. And the solution is don't play scav. Just do PMC 24/7. Third person pain is in its infancy. Yeah, I mean some days I don't want to get on it because of the third person combat. But I can still deal with it sometimes. Okay, this is what we're looking at. We should be loading in any second here. There it is.
А вот тут друган мой бывал точно.
That will be the last scav of the night though. It is nothing but PMC from here on out. Yeah, no, I enjoy both games and I really want to try to not compare the two, but when some people are weaponizing one against the other, I have to kind of, you know, it's easy to compare and contrast both games. Ooh. Flat plate. Yeah, the headset's in the tool case sometimes because it's kind of like a, if you were working on the job, some of those technicians wear headsets like that. Give me an impact. Oh. Back. There's somebody over there. Is there a gun up there sometimes? Not here today. Yeah, we should probably take that Keter. Let's get a second mag, I guess. Or no, we can't hold that mag. Probably should have done that the opposite way, since that one was almost full. Do planes only come in PvP? I'm not sure. I've never played PvE, so I don't know if the care packages drop. Need that for the hideout. Let's see if we can get a backpack. Oh, I like both games too, man. I almost had the urge, like after a really stressful session of Tarkov, like let's say you just have a really good raid and you're like, man, I've had some good Tarkov today, I'm kind of done, but you still want to play. I think that's when I'm starting to feel like, oh, I want to jump on Arc Raiders and do like a couple of casual raids. You know, like I definitely consider Tarkov to be like my main, one of my main extraction shooter, you know, but I can see why on certain days where I'm just not in the mood for all the shit that goes into making Tarkov work. Some days where I just want to kind of get in immediately, then obviously Arc Raiders is there. And that might just be playing with your friends, or me playing with my buddies off stream for a few hours. Or we might play it again on stream soon. Is that rig bigger? Need that backpack. Nice, got into a customs raid and you found all the goons dead less than 5 minutes ago. Nice, they're still on customs. Alright, we'll probably go back to that after a few interchanges here. Maybe just one or two. Social interactions. Yeah, Tyrone, it is, but it isn't. Like, in the beginning it is, but I feel like that shit gets drawn out to the point where if it feels like somebody is content farming a downed player, I'm just like, oh man, I've already seen this play out 100 ways. Like, me personally, I don't think it's a content farm. Talking shit or like saying some random mumbo jumbo to a guy that's on his knees. Like, if you meet a really cool dude that's like having a sweet interaction with you, that's great. Ideally, you guys aren't down though. You're like, you actually are talking to each other while you're both still alive. Maybe you team up and stuff. That's really, really cool. But the whole content farm of people trying to like milk clips of, you know, jibber jabbering them while they're downed and stuff is like, eh. Might be funny for like a few days. Might be funny if you're like 16, but I think it gets old kind of quick. To the point where like I'd like to play the game maybe with voice chat turned off one day. You know, I think that's the most fun I had is we did trios. And we didn't hear any of the nonsense. We just heard our teammates talking, and it was a lot of fun. But in solos, it is nice that it has that DayZ element where you might meet up with a random and talk to him. Like, I think DayZ interactions, in my opinion, are like the content farm you're talking about on a good day of DayZ, because like you don't know what's gonna happen. Whereas in Arc Raiders, like, you know what that motherfucker's doing. He's out there shooting robots. He's got a gun. You both are doing the same things. You know, like, it's not as interesting to interact with somebody, if you ask me. But at least the voice chat still makes it an option. And I wish more people talked in Tarkov, obviously, but they don't really. This is the stuff that we came for. Okay, so we just need hot rods. Only got one. You can definitely trust people in DayZ. I mean, you shouldn't trust everyone, but you're gonna miss out on a lot of fun if you don't trust people. If you don't occasionally talk to people and team up. Okay. Yeah, for sure, Toasty. That's a good way to put it. It's got a higher barrier of entry. I think we always needed something like Arc Raiders as well to like get someone into the extraction looter genre. And then like somebody said, I wonder how many people are gonna play Arc Raiders for like 300 hours and then just be like, man, I really love that game, but I'm kind of burnt out. I'm kind of looking for something in that genre. And then they get into, hopefully this, you know, the 1.0 release of Tarkov. I'm sure there's going to be at least a group of people that are in that category. You hear about that PUBG extraction shooter? Yeah, it actually looks really good. From the screenshots that I saw, it looks like more Tarkov-like than PUBG. Which obviously, I mean, they're probably using Tarkov as the blueprint to make it, and that's why it looks like Tarkov. But, yeah, I've heard it, like, the setting looks cool. Maybe the AI, you're gonna be fighting, like, some jungle... Oh, oh, oh. That's a scav, player scav. You're gonna be fighting shit that's out in the jungle, I guess, like panthers and bees and, like, realistic creatures that are getting in your way while you're trying to hunt players and stuff.
Ну и чё это за хуйня?
Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna have, like, a playtest for it, or if it's still years away, I'm not sure. They actually look pretty good. Okay, we just need to extract. We got so many food items. I realize there's a playtest in December. So is that gonna be open to Oh no! Fuck, I figured it was just scavs and stuff, but that was definitely a player. Alright, it's all good. We had some food items, but it's really not that big a deal. It's replaceable. Was a closed alpha test? Yeah, we gotta figure out how to get access to it. The worst part about that is we waited 10 minutes to get into that fucking queue. Was a PMC too. Well, that's what we get for sprinting around, I guess. Go against Steve-O. Thanks for the massive resub using that prime again. You probably wouldn't be allowed to stream it. Oh, it's like a closed thing where you're not allowed to show it off. I mean, that'd still be kind of cool to partake in. That'd be really cool, actually. Alright, 10-minute queues. No, infiltrate. It's seriously if you just do scav on certain maps. If you play PMC, it's mostly 3 minutes. Okay, don't want to bring out the snipe yet. Let's just get a normal loadout for customs. Okay, so we gotta kill 2 PMCs while wearing the pack armor. It's kind of shitty armor. Okay, let's open one epic Twitch drop to see if we get that ammo case. Come on, baby. Ammo case. Ah, yes, we finally got the fucking ammo case. That feels good. Wait, what's the other stuff that we got? Got DVL snipe. Ooh, really good scope. Meds. Oh, moonshine. Okay, so that's gonna go right here. After we do all the sorting. Those new TT rounds, 31 penetration for the little TT pistol. Or I guess the PPSH. And it's already full, it's just not enough. Alright, let's work on our second ammo case. Let's try to get that docks case before the end of the night. We just need one horse statue here. Shit, pretty much out of backpacks. At least we got level 2 Ragman. Okay, what's a good gun for customs here? Something that's gonna free us up a lot of space. By the AUG. A lot of mag space. Do we have any non-fun and raid ones? No. Okay, problem is I can't get my hands on any grenades. I could have sworn there was another grenade trade up. It must be at level 2. My leveling's going a little bit slower than I wanted it to today. Okay, what can we do on customs? Okay, obtain the bronze pocket watch. Let's do the unknown key quest. And we'll see if we can find the goons as well. Alright, let me run to the bathroom real quick as we load in. There's a 5th story mission. Oh, I'm sure there is, Kira. I'm not in a rush to get them all, but I think if you explore around, you might find a piece of paper or a cassette that opens up a new quest. I just haven't found them all yet. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, that song was from Resident Evil 4. It's called Serenity if you want to look it up. From the original Resident Evil 4. I think the remake has its own version of it, but it sounds a bit different. Yo, what's up in Fit? Yeah, we were just in like a 10-minute scav queue, so we're gonna stick with PMC for the rest of the night. This one looks like it's probably gonna take about 3 minutes. Loading. Cloven, if you haven't played in a while, they definitely remove some stuff from traders. Like one of the, I think one of the pieces from mechanic gets unlocked after you do one of the build-a-gun quests. So it's either locked behind one of the early missions, or you're better off just getting level 2 vendors. Oh yeah, Infiltrate the Kitty's doing really good. I'm still thinking about getting her a friend, but I just want to let her get all settled into the house for a while before I risk getting her another cat that she doesn't like. But I'm sure they'll get along eventually.
Never mind, we still got work to do.
Ooh, that doesn't look bad. Okay, so we gotta do a few things on customs. Oop. Wait a minute, that sounded like possibly the goons. I don't know if it was the right direction though. Goons are probably this way. Yeah, I think goons would be that way. And the quest that we have to do is also this way. Oh shit.
Old horses.
Yo, wait, you actually talk?
Yeah. I don't know how I have his M9.
What is this, Aquadas? Was that your friend?
I don't have it.
You get his ass?
Yeah.
Oh, let's team up, bro. You killing scavs too? That's what's up. What are you
I
doing?
just needed this pocket watch.
Oh, you're doing the pocket watch. You got the key? Because I need that too.
I already unlocked it. You can go get it.
No way. Well, dude, here, let's get up on here and see if the goons are up. Maybe you could run in and bait them out while I shoot them.
All I have is a pistol.
Alright, you loot that scav. Let me go up top and look around. This key from Tarkov. Yeah, dude, the boss spawn rates are pretty
Apparently
jacked up. What's up?
The key is a one-time use, so
Oh, is it?
die.
Shit, you better get going then, man. What side of the map you going to?
Trying to see if the old gas station's open.
Alright, alright. I'll be down to escort you over there because I gotta kill some shit for my quest. Let's go over there. I'll go to the stronghold after though. This must be a fellow Aquada. So, why aren't you playing Arc Raiders?
Haven't bought it.
No shit. I figured everybody and their mother owned that game by now.
No, I've been playing Battlefield 6 until the 1.0
Oh
hit.
shit, alright. That's pretty fun, not gonna lie, it's pretty fun. Third person though.
Arc Raiders or
Yeah.
Battlefield?
Arc Raiders, I haven't played Battlefield. This isn't open for you,
looks
bro.
alright.
Oh, it is, it's open, it's open.
Hell yeah. It is.
Watch out, watch out, watch out! Get down, get down, get
shit.
down! Dude, that sounded like a juice
What the
box.
fuck was that?
Was that a fucking... It's the goons! I think it's the goons! They're coming, they're gonna rush us. I think they're gonna rush us. You gotta stay here, dude. Or you gotta get out. Get out, get out, get out.
A lot of fucking stamina.
Dude, fucking run, dude! No! Dude, are you kidding me? Did the goons just chase us down that ridiculously fast? I gotta see this. I gotta fucking see this. What killed us? No fucking way, man. I think it was the goons. The way those tracers were flying. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, no! He was up! God dang it, man. It's not that guy's fault, but I should just stayed up in that spot and looked around a little bit longer like I was going to. But I was like, oh, hell yeah, teammate, let's go do your thing. Alright, fuck it, let's go right back in. We gotta fight the goons at least once here. Damn it. That's so silly though, because actually the goons, even though they're really hard, they usually miss you in those moments. Like they'll just spray a bunch of rounds over your head and you at least have a chance to like set up for a minute. But that was just fucking no chance. I guess I could have immediately laid low right after the first barrage. That's what it was. He did give me the first chance. Like I could have hid behind that little grassy mound there. At least for a couple minutes. That's why you don't team up. Dude, I had nothing to do with that. If anything, give it another minute and it was about to be the sickest moment in team up history if he would have stayed and fought the goons with me. But he was like, oh, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Imagine it from his perspective, dude. His heart's racing because he has a quest item and the goons are chasing him and he just watched me get mowed down. So it sucks for us, but it's an epic moment for him. Okay, let's get something that can kill the goons. Let's open some more Twitch drops because I gotta use up all these and I'm not gonna be on much longer. Oh yeah, we also got a poster from the drops. Control. He died too? I doubt he died. I think they were locked onto me. Ooh, nice. Okay, what do we have for helmets? Oh, we could do a nighttime customs, and then we either see the goons or we see the cultists. I do have a couple of sets of night vision. What time is it? Perfect. And if you guys didn't know, you can actually put the blue nods on a helmet now. I can show you the pieces involved. When was the last time you saw the cult? I actually saw him quite a bit last time we played. During the hardcore wipe, I think we saw him a couple times. It's either that or the time right before. I can't remember now. Where did I put that morphine stick? Okay, what can kill the goons quickly? Let's go with one of these RPKs. Okay, that should give us a good chance. Still can't get grenades. Food and water's fine. Let's just go in like that. Okay, we'll ensure the night vision and the body armor. How's 1.0? Havoc, overall I think Tarkov is in a very playable state right now. I think it's fun. You know, I actually wake up like thinking about Tarkov. I wake up and I log in, organize my inventory, maybe do a scav run. You know, think about what main quest line I'm going to do with you guys on stream. Like, I'm enjoying it at the moment. But it might be a matter of time until people are bitching that a bunch of cheaters run around, or everybody they see is fully geared, or performance is bad, whatever. So I'd say enjoy it while it's still fresh, just in case it starts going downhill. But there's a few things, you know, like you might really like the new quest line and what they've done with the traders and NPCs and stuff, or you might think, this looks like it needs some testing and needs some work. You know, it just depends on how much you love the game, or like, you know, if you took a big break from it like I did, helps a lot. Lots of people are already fully geared. Yeah, and I'm accepting that. Like, I think we just have to accept that, like, no matter what they start you out with, no matter what happens in the first week, like, the game has been out for so many years now that there are just people that, even we, like some of us, like I could do it if we really set our mind to it. Like, if you just get on Reddit when the wipe hits and you do a certain sequence to progress, you can get juiced up really, really quick, you know, if things go your way. And we just have to accept that the game is 8 years old or more. Like, there's people that are going to know how to do it no matter what the devs do. They're going to find ways to get boosted up quick, you know. But you have to remember that there's hopefully so many people playing after a wipe that you're still going to have a variety of low gear guys, full gear guys, you know, mid-tier experience, all that stuff. It's not just going to be juice monkeys right now. But yeah, the drops are definitely speeding things up. Drops in high in boss spawn. I agree, Dougs. I think that spawning the bosses more often is fine, but they really should have toned back the loadouts that the bosses have. And there should be a high chance that they just have like a normal, kind of a shittier version of the loadout early in the wipe. And like every once in a while you get really excited because the boss spawns in with their best loadout. You know, but instead it's like, if you kill them you get best meds, bunch of grenades, best bullets, really good kit, level 5 armor. Like, I'm not sure why they haven't tried harder to have like 3 different tiers of the boss loadouts. And right after a wipe for the first 2 weeks, it's mainly just tier 1. You know, and then it slowly starts getting to tier 2, tier 3. You know, but like, we did kill Santar the other day, and he just had a pump shotgun, so it feels like they have started doing that a little bit. But then his bodyguard had tier 5 body armor. So it's kinda, it goes back and forth. It's like, you know, the AI is going to be difficult no matter what they have. You can give them the shittiest bullets and the shittiest gun, and they're still going to be difficult for some people. So I don't know why they're gifting out the best bullets on them. And it would feel pretty sweet, actually, if like the goons laid into you, but like your body armor actually absorbed like 10 bullets, and you felt that barrage hit you, and like your screen is shaking, you know what I mean? Like, you would still get fucked up. You just wouldn't die as quick. What's going on, Chubbs? Yeah, thanks for coming in, dude. You're coming in kind of close to the end, but we might be on. I'll be on for at least another hour, maybe 2 hours max here. I gotta wake up kind of early. You're professional. Thank you so much for the 83 months, dude. It's always good seeing you back in here. And Tin Bender. Thanks for 53 months. I've been having fun with it, man. I think it's almost to the point where there's so much to do that I don't have the drive to play on my standard account as much and do the same quests that I've done here on this account. So this time around I'm probably just going to stay on this one and not really put too much time into the standard off stream. Because there's just so much progression to do now, it feels good to just keep it all on one account. Okay, so this might have been a mistake. Nighttime raids might take a lot longer to queue into. This one's already at 4.5 minutes. If it reaches 6, then we'll stop doing nighttime raids after this one. I'm assuming most people are doing daytime. How the raids been? Pro, I'd say last stream the raids were really good. Today, it's mediocre. We're just kind of pursuing the quest line. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too good or bad. Do you play solo off stream with friends? For the longest time I didn't play much at all off stream, Tarkov wise, but then there was a certain update where I got really into playing Tarkov off stream with my buddies, because it was like their main game for a few months. I was really enjoying that, but now they've all kind of separated, doing their own thing, playing different games. So for a little bit I was playing solo, but I've been out of it for a while.
No one's left behind? Yeah, sure.
It was last wipe, during the hardcore wipe, that's when I played quite a bit solo. Oh, you guys can't see, oh yeah, you should be able to see now. It's just so dark on the edges, I didn't notice. Does 1.0 feel like a big jump or more of the same? I think if you've been playing a lot of Tarkov leading up to this point, you're gonna think it feels like more of the same. But the main storyline, or the quest line, feels like it's a good chunk to like spread people around all the maps right after a wipe, instead of you just playing nothing but Ground Zero and Customs over and over again. So I think that alone is pretty good. I think it does, like, there's some freshness in the air, at least in Tarkov. Okay, so the goons could be up ahead. And before we go, let me see what our customs mission is. Gas station kills. Invaluable cargo, 114, and bronze pocket watch. Ah, that's what it was. That dude opened the bronze pocket watch thing for me. That's alright, we'll find a new key. Yeah, Ginger, it can be a little bit overwhelming playing with friends at first. But it's definitely a lot of fun with the right group of people. But they really gotta be the right group of people, otherwise you're gonna be like, you know, oh, was that you? Is that your footstep? Is that you shooting scavs? Like, as long as the communications are good, then it's a lot of fun. The problem with playing with friends is, during that intro period when you just started playing, you're always like hesitating to shoot bad guys because you think there's a chance it might be your friend. Oh, there's something going on up here. It probably is Phil. It's definitely easy to do the quest. It was just gonna be very convenient for that guy to hook us up with it. need tools as well. It's kind of crazy how few rechargeable batteries and circuit boards I've found since I got this quest. I heard there's some rumor going around that Tarkov like scans what items you need and makes them rarer to find or harder to find to like stretch out progression, but I doubt that's true. I'm sure they're just making it up. However, it does feel like these two basic items I'm having a really hard time finding. Oh, the fuck? Oh, dude. I think we're shot. What the fuck? I'm past the wall. I think Rochelle's boys just wasted that PMC. It's definitely Rochelle. And the cult and the goons could be here with Rochelle. I believe that nade hit us through the wall though. That's kind of bullshit. Yeah, the cultists. Yeah. A bad angle for us. Couple of scavs. What are you doing? Maybe they went back inside? We just need to get inside the stronghold with them. There's so many risky spots out here. Wish we had some grenades, we got none.
Where is he? Stop hiding!
Boys? What's going on here? They're out in the yard. They might chuck grenade. Oh no. Rochelle was standing right on top of that one. I could have killed him.
Вроде никого. Сука, ёбнули нахрен!
I know you want to give it to us. See, so I forgot to get my green flare. Yeah, I don't think we need nades, but they would definitely help. Brought the factory key. Oh, I did. We could leave here.
Куда пошел?
Oh, look at that. Still a figure. On second thought, we do not need that scope. Okay, what's the move here? Do we go up? And look down on these guys?
Stop hiding.
Вон он, сука!
Whoa. What is that movement, Scav? Where's this guy? Just keep. I They all grouped up outside. What the fuck? Why you throw so many nades? Yep, they're just hugging this wall like assholes. Ooh, fuck. I did not expect that. Hide in that little corner like a dickhead. Oh, that level 4 body armor really paid off.
Hold it! Come out!
Вон он, блядь, ебашь его!
Stop!
Oh, he's out there. He's far out there now.
Stop!
We got a pack mags, I hate to say. At least we got something in case we die here. No grenades.
Ты кто, блядь, такой?
Where's he going? Oh, he's too far away. That's not even a bodyguard. Fucking scavs are everywhere. No, that wasn't Rochelle that ran away. I think these scavs have somewhere to be though. Oh my god, they're all right there. They're all right there. Get off, get out of this stance.
Вот ты петух!
Freeze!
Давай, пацаны, гони! Вот он!
Shit! Wait, this guy's got grenades.
Давай, ищи его.
What a shit show.
Reloading!
You dead?
Hold it!
gotta be dead. What do you got, Rashala? Oh. Oh. Is that a DOS? I don't think so. What are we thinking? AK-101 or the RD? I guess we just take the 101. They'll come back for that. He's got absolutely fucking nothing though, yeah. Ooh, 50 G's. Somebody took his gun, one of those scavs that ran away. Oops, didn't mean to drop that backpack.
Hold it!
You got this guy's gun? It's fucking lag spikes. Okay, so that was 2 guys. Where are the other ones? 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably normal scav. He's power sliding. Okay, should be good enough. No, I can't see very well when I scope in, dude. It's very, very dark. Right here it looks good, but when you scope in, it's a little bit darker. Helmet. Was his helmet better than the 2 that I have? Thought it was about the same. Ooh. He's got something big on his back. Wait, what? The hell is that? Oh, he got that from the first player that ran up and got melted. Ooh, just 12 Bs. Right, so what else does he have? Here he is. Fancy dog tag. Cancel the soda.
Stop!
Крыса вонючая, мать твою, а! Ну иди!
I think there was a player creeping on us. Let's pretend we're leaving for a second. Okay, I did want to go out here and check Rashala's spot because it might have a horse statue in it. Then after that, we gotta go. I gotta turn the power on. I think I took off. Thought I headshotted him. I don't know. I think it's too risky. We'll check in the after kill report here. Let's go. The after game report. The fuck? Whoa! It's a freaking ambush. Dude, this guy has been laying prone, camping Rashala's room for how long, I wonder? We'll never know. Just hear him fucking jump up when I unlock the door. I don't have time for this, dude. I gotta go. These setup players are so fucking desperate. Yo, keep fucking camping all day for a kill you didn't even get, buddy. Good luck.
Thanks for the loot, bozo.
Hey, good luck. That room fucking sucks, dude. I'm doing quests. I'm looking for loot. Fuck that guy. I don't even want to give him that setup kill. Look at me, wants it. No, my gun is jammed. What the fuck? It's jammed. Fuck you.
USEC, down!
What loot? What loot? Fuck, we don't have time to loot though. I gotta get out of here. Dude, I don't know if my gun jammed. I don't think it jammed. I think I just forgot to reload my mags. That one might be on me. Dude, I love how he says thanks for the loot, but he's probably been sitting there for the whole fucking raid. Actually a little bit sad. Oh, you know what's even more sad is I don't have any food. Oh, I got some mayonnaise. That's kind of disgusting, but I'm gonna have to chug this shit. Oh, but now my water's at 0. Okay, let's just stop and do a little bit of stomach surgery, I think, to prevent myself from getting fucked here. We got plenty of time to go to Old Gas, right? I just can't do the quest in this raid. There's somebody out there. Might be a scav. Uh-oh. If old guess isn't up, we might be in trouble here. Got 2 fractures. Please be up. No, I don't think it's up. It's okay. Okay, so what do we do here? Do we turn on the power and then go use the key, or do we run all the way to the other side of the fucking map? How about this? How about this? I even leave my backpack right here so we can do this extra quick. That's what we used to do. Wait, did I somehow just lose my leg again? Wait, what? Oh my god, because of the hydration. Whichever rat cola. No, I was sucking down the rat cola and the fucking scav interrupted me, so I dropped it. Transit bug, transit bug. I'm honestly ashamed of the Tarkov community for the people that constantly transit bug. What are you guys doing? Back in my day, in DayZ, well, still in DayZ, but even way back in the day, we all decided, a lot of us decided not to take advantage of exploits. But hey, why haven't the devs fixed it? That's probably what they're gonna say. It's like, hey, the devs haven't fucking fixed it. But it's like, yeah, but do you have to use it if you know it's a bug, you know? You don't. Could just transit. No, we got plenty of time. We got 3 minutes to get back to Stronghold. We're good. Should be good. Thank you to personally acknowledge it and ask people not to do it. Well, maybe, I'm assuming he asked people not to do it because they can't fix it, but I'm not sure, I don't know why they can't fix it. That's too bad. They're morons. Yeah, and that sentence too is a little bit rough. Like, I know you've heard like Nikita say some things and seen some stuff, but I would bet that not everybody on that dev team. Oh, fucking shotgun guy. I would argue that not everyone on that dev team deserves to be called a moron. You know what I mean? Like, I bet there's some really good devs that have made this fucking awesome game for us. Please tell me I still have painkillers. We're like, isn't it kind of shitty to just be like, oh, the devs are fucking idiots, dude. Yet we all have like 8,000 hours in this game, or some of us do. Wouldn't it be more that like the devs just can't do stuff on their old ass engine that they built this on? Isn't it more likely that than, oh, they're all fucking idiots, bro? I don't know. I just think it's rude as fuck for a game that a lot of us have gotten a lot of enjoyment out of. People? Yeah, basically people. Some people, not all people.
I'm hurt.
And also, I hate to say it, but some of us signed on to be like, you know, early access beta testers a long time ago, and you sacrificed the ability to have like a fresh set of eyes going into 1.0. I know it took 10 years, that sucks, but we got some really good fun out of the old days that therefore preventing you from being fully refreshed into the full release, you know what I mean, if you ask me. But I've gotten so many fucking thousands of hours of fun out of this game that it's already worth the money I've spent. It's not worth calling the devs idiots after putting in 8,000 hours into their game. You know what I mean? You can call them something else, but they're not fucking idiots, you know? But dude, Glitch, dude, thanks for the 500 bits, man. We got Skillet as a hammer, Frantic. Dude, thanks for the big resubs. That was a good raid at least. Yo, Glitch, thanks for the 2 months. And Beard as well. Thanks for the Prime sub, man. Check for the nade kill. Oh yeah, let's see if we got somebody with that nade. Nah, no PMCs. Wait, so that guy that we killed wasn't even a PMC. He was a player scav that was camping that shit. And wait, I did get a headshot with an F1 grenade. We'll smart them. And then there's that, right? I think there's people on like the marketing money making team, and then there's developers that have like built the stuff that we love in the game. You know what I mean? And I doubt the engineer that's building the game is the same guy that's like, oh yeah, let's go make the Unheard of edition and let's go do all these different tiers of, you know what I mean? I'm sure there's so many different people on the team that it's kind of hard to, it's kind of rough to just throw them all in the same boat. But I don't know. Let's forget about it for now. It's like, I feel like if you run a team and you were trying to like make a new DayZ server, right? And like you had some good admins and then some newer admins. And let's say like the newer ones wanted to do some shit that you didn't want to do. Like there's so many people out that make a project work that like I just don't think you can call all of them assholes. Maybe some of them, but I don't know. I think I just mainly get annoyed if you're watching someone that streams the game like 24/7 or they played the game for 10,000 hours and then all they're doing is talking shit. It's like, well, why are you still here then? You know what I mean? Like, why? It's almost like that they're in like an abusive relationship, you know? Like, we can all stop playing if you don't enjoy it. Alright, let's see. Let's get that lined up next to the rest. Got quite a few of these so far. Level, I think we just hit level 18. Somewhere around there. Oh, nice. Water collector's ready. I freed up a lot of space. Oh yeah, and then how do we get this cultist circle? Wait, is that all we need? Is just 2 more things assault and I got the cultist circle? Or is there a prerequisite? Like the intel center. No, that's it. Wow. We just need 2 things assault. Oh, so that's the custom dog tag, huh? Wow, Prestige 4 that guy had. That was a dude that died out in the field to the boss. Alright guys, we don't have a ton of time left, so I'm not going to organize the stash thoroughly. Let's just do enough to get right back in the raid here. Thanks for the loot, dude. The funniest part was I opened the door and then I just hear someone stand up from prone. How long you been fucking laying there, brother? Don't even cue your mic up after that shit. You know what I mean? And he almost killed me. Props to him, but come on, dude. Okay, let's go back in. We still haven't done this damn quest. That's a beauty of Tarkov. We can get distracted heavily from the quest, but we're still having fun. Player wants to be on your friend list. It was probably him. He wants to continue talking shit in DMs now. That's sweet. Alright, what are we missing? Painkillers. We've used quite a few morphines, but they might be... I think it saved my life, actually, so let's bring it back in. Players cancel their friend request. Oh, that's too bad. I was looking forward to that. Okay, food and water. I was about to end the stream just so I could hang out with that guy. Too bad. Alright. And how are we re-upping on food and water when we just need a little bit of each? What are you guys buying? A can of sorry. Okay, let's go back in and at least get one of these quests done before bed. Preferably this one. Locate and obtain the hidden valuable cargo on customs. Daisy or Ark in a bit? Nah, Tony, not tonight. Maybe next stream. Every day that I'm thinking about streaming, I check the Daisy server list, and I'm really looking for like a nice winter-themed server, or like a holiday theme, so it's gonna be a winter map. So I think they have like a Christmas Chernarus that we could play, but I'm not really looking for like a Christmas server, just a nice winter map, like maybe Winter Ashima or Winter Chernarus as soon as they drop. Ah, come on, Top Dog, let's not stoop down to their level, man. I think we can all agree that like if the numbers are speaking for themselves, there's enough people that enjoy Ark. Hell, I even think Ark is an awesome game. I enjoy it. Oh, back in there. Ark is a fucking fantastic game, dude. It's just, if it's not for you, it's all good. I put 100 hours into it, and I definitely felt like I wanted to take a break before I got burnt out, you know? But I could easily go play it right now and probably have fun. Like, it's a great game, but we don't have to constantly compare it to Tarkov and go back and forth with it, you know? But yeah, Luck Nades, dude, thanks for that 10 months. Thanks for using that prom sub, man. We got Rink Factor. Thanks for everything you do for the channel, man. 81 months. Thanks for all the gifts recently as well. We had Frantic, the Hammer. Thanks for the 7 again. Frantic, thanks for using that prom sub for so many months. You'll play Roblox, his mate's good. Oh, come on. Come on, Top Dog. You're taking it too far, dude. Ark Raiders is a good fucking game. Okay? You don't have to do that. I don't want to fight about this anymore. I don't want this stream to be the stream that you have to listen to me yap about the difference between Ark Raiders and Tarkov. Like, they can both exist, boys. They can both exist. We think that Tarkov is the more, like, adult-oriented, super detailed, in-depth extraction shooter that started it all? Yes. We also agree that Ark Raiders has done something awesome with the genre and, like, you know, taking it to the next level in a few ways. Sure, maybe. But it just depends if you like it or not, you know? But I think we're stuck here. Okay, let's do one game restart. And then we got time for a couple more raids here. Like, well, this wouldn't happen in Ark Raiders. No, you know what I did here in Ark Raiders? You know what's going on? Everybody's hunting down the matriarch, so they're not even able to queue in. Or, like, apparently they were waiting a few minutes in queue, like 3 or 4 minutes, and then they get kicked out of matchmaking. Okay, so it's not just Tarkov with fucking matching problems. Okay, Ark is finally starting to have some as well. You can't be calling that one out. But I think that's only when they got the matriarch event going on. You'll do the baby talk thing. Oh, the voice changer. Yeah, the in-game voice changer is a little bit weird. I can see why streamers would want to hide their voice. I can see why girls that are always getting harassed by idiots online would want to hide their voice, but I think it's mainly like 35-year-old dudes that are just sound like little girls. So it might be a little bit annoying. New York waiters in the chat. No, I got you, Top. I got you. We haven't had that many, to be fair, dude. Like, I figured we'd have way more people bitching about no DayZ and bitching about no Ark, but Tarkov crowd's been pretty chill. Okay, got our food back. And if anything, like, it just makes sense to take a little breather from DayZ right now because we have so many options to play, and it's just gonna make me appreciate DayZ way more when I do take a little forced break from it. Sometimes I just need to separate myself from the usual just to reappreciate everything. I think it was mainly the Halloween server, getting into a few too many shenanigans and not really playing normal DayZ. It just made me need to take a little break from it. And going back into it, we're definitely going to strive to do some good old normal DayZ, not just fucking around on Halloween, trying to dress up and kill monsters and stuff. Okay, let's go back in. Is it still dark enough for nighttime? Probably not. Is 20 dark enough? I don't think 20 is worth risking our only set of night vision. Well, we got two sets, but the other one's a very small field of view, a single monocle thing. This is also in a kind of a stale period. Yeah, for some people it's in a stale period right now, and I can kind of feel that. I can always kind of see what's going on with it, and it feels like we're not getting new modded maps every 2 days now. The new update got delayed until next year. We're kind of waiting for the winter maps to drop, you know, so it seems like a good time to take a little break from it. We still have breach door with flashbang option. No, I heard the breach door with flashbang might have been scrapped. Unfortunately. I might be wrong though. One of the ones that started true nighttime. We probably could have just waited a little bit. The UI for, oh, does it still say breach and clear on the door? I don't think so. He didn't give a date, but I think he had confirmed Winter Tarkov a few minutes ago on Twitter. Oh, did he? Nice. Winter Tarkov is probably coming well before Christmas time then. Holy shit. I just realized my birthday's in December. That's not good. Another year older. Oh, dude, rate. Thanks for 31 months. Thanks for using that Prime sub again, dude. Keep the case or give it to Prapor? What do you mean keep the case or give it to Prapor? For what quest? I don't think I've gotten there yet. You enjoy playing labs at all? I played a ton of labs when it first came out, and then periodically after, but I've been out of the loop for a while. You know, so many people saying that labs is infested with like cheaters or super sweaties. I just haven't really gone to it lately, but I should this wipe. Oh no, it's all good, Goon. Your mouse is inverted, or you're from Australia? Smart, what the fuck? You know that I'm inverted, man. Don't be causing some shit, and don't bring the Australians into this either. You know, I was rewatching The Princess Bride the other day, and I'm not kidding you, in The Princess Bride, one of the lines is something about how Australia is made of nothing but criminals. Or Australia's full of criminals. And I mean, this movie came out back in like 1999 1970, 1980 something. I mean, this has been going on for a long time with these Australians. No offense, Lassie. No offense. We should be loading in here. Use inverted mouse, you have to be burned at the stake for that? What?
Nice.
Dude, it's okay if you were born in like 2000 something, but back in my day, there were games that started you out inverted. If you played Perfect Dark on N64, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was default invert. So you don't need to burn me at the fucking stake, dude. I'm just from a different time period. I've just been alive longer than you. Yeah, I never played Flight Sims though. It was all because of FPS games, like Halo 1 and Perfect Dark. You're not wrong, I'm a 2000s kid. I knew it. Weren't the original shooters all inverted? That's what I mean. I think a lot of the OG stuff was, like maybe Doom, or like Quake or something. I don't know. I didn't play the early ones. Ooh. Cheapo night vision. So Surface, when I was first getting into playing with my buddy, or my older brother and his friends, they were transitioning from playing GoldenEye to Perfect Dark. So I didn't really get to play much GoldenEye. I got to play some, but we mainly fell in love with Perfect Dark around that time. No, just up and down. Left and right is normal, but when I pull my mouse down, like towards my belly, my camera looks up. That's it. But if you think about it, when you're pulling your head back, you're looking up. You admit it's abnormal? Sure, I'll admit it's abnormal, but I think a lot more people play inverted than you think. Or at least they used to. Like maybe, I guess some of the inverted players like did a lot of old school game in invert. Oh, that's PMC. And then they took a break, and when they swapped over to PC, they started fresh on default and got used to it. I probably could have done that, but it felt so weird that I stuck with invert when I swapped to PC. Maybe that was my moment to finally swap to default, but I didn't do it. Invert right now, dude. Once you invert, you never go back. Unless something happens, like I said, where I feel like... If you took like a big ass break and just tried to like flush your mind completely, and you like swapped platforms completely, like swapped over to PC with a mouse, then maybe you could swap, but my brain is just locked into one way. It's the most uncomfortable thing trying to play default after all these years. Fucks with my head. 2 guys? Oh yeah, of course malfunction. It's a pretty basic feature. That's... Other guy? That might be a scav. What? He's not dead? But he's come back to help him. Fuck. There's 3 of these guys. No, I had that. I fucking had it. There's just too many of them. Dude, I could have sworn we headshot him. I don't know if it bounced off that shiny helmet he had or what. Fuck. I was trying to like fake the heal just so they heard the animation, but I was also trying to get it off real quick. Okay, fuck. We got time for 1 or 2 more, and then I gotta bounce. Yeah, his buddy was doing setup. They were trying to give him those shotgun kills. Oh, wait, the guy that killed... It looks like the guy that killed me died. Why does it say that he's naked in the death screen? Trade. I do sometimes wonder if the trades don't show that you got a kill because he died like a millisecond after you died. Oh, or maybe his buddy dropped him a kit. Yeah, maybe his buddy dropped him something. Yeah, I don't really think trades happen that much anymore unless they bleed out. Okay, what do we have that we can throw together real quick? Do we have one more Twitch drop we can get rid of here? Let's see. Last drop of the day. And when do the new drops kick in? 2 hours from now or something? Little mixed bag of everything, huh? Guns, meds, food, treasure, bullets. Guess we could just use that gun. It's a pretty nice one. PS rounds. Let's risk it and just use PS to try to blow through some of these. What do we have for attachments? Alright, that should be good enough. Gets the job done. Better stock. Does it really need a better stock though? It's semi-auto. It's already got 80 ergonomics. I don't even think I waste a better stock on it. But with that high ergo, we could afford to have a suppressor. And then we want to bring the ergo up just a little bit more. That is pretty good right there. 60 ergo is still high. Okay, one issue we've had is we're running out of bullets. So let's bring in one extra magazine. And we still have no grenades somehow. Okay, let's see. This is level 4 body armor. Let's wear that instead. We just need contacts and a backpack. Let's try this one more time. We have all our keys. Alright. Oh, wait. I have 2 unknown keys. What do I have 2? I just want to share a couple of things. At least the helmet and the headset. Yo, Paradox. Dude, thanks for 84 months. Thanks for subbing so damn long, man. Keeping the show on the road like that. What's going on, Duke? And, is it not again? Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I miss the old build-a-gun runs too. We could bust them out. But you know how it goes. I feel like you do a build-a-gun, or you do the build-a-gun run on a certain raid where there's like 3 super juiced up guys, and you kind of wish that you had a nice scope and good bullets just to actually get that fight. You know, sometimes it doesn't line up and I regret it. Other times it's like the best or most fun way to play the game. So maybe next stream we'll try to start squeezing into build-a-guns again. And I also feel kind of like a dickhead early wipe, because like the wipe is so fresh, the game is so fun, just normal, that some people tuning in, I don't want to give them the impression that like, oh, this guy thinks he's so good, he's doing challenge runs on day 2 of the wipe. You know, I'm trying to avoid doing the challenge stuff until it feels like the early wipe is starting to wear off a little bit. But yeah, we can always bust out a couple of build-a-guns. I think we just failed a daily quest or something. What's all that noise? Oh, the dailies must have reset, yeah. Depends on streamers, some don't have follow sub on for drops. What are you talking about, Venom? Some people don't have follow or sub on for drops. What are you talking about? People are following streams to get drops? I heard that like the sub drop thing hasn't actually turned on for anybody yet. But there's like a confusing Discord thing above the chat that makes it look like it's on. I could be wrong, but I'm not really worried about it. The sub drops don't start until the 28th apparently. Oh, okay. Oh, so if they need a sub or follow to get them. Yeah, the sub drops aren't working yet, but I don't think the follow has anything to do with it. You can get drops for like a week. It's different, Venom. It's so confusing how they have it set up. So everyone is getting normal drops just from watching anybody in the category for 9 hours during that time slot. So in a few hours, the next day is going to start. You can get another set of drops. But the other drops, it's like a different set of drops called the gifted sub drops or whatever the hell, where you gift 5 subs and you get unique drops or whatever the hell it is. That hasn't started yet. So everyone here is just getting the normal Twitch drops. And I'm honestly going to feel a little bit weird logging in that day. Like, it's cool that Tarkov has set that stuff up and I should just shut up and be happy, but it's like, you know, I just feel like I'm milking you guys to be like, yep, sub drops are working, boys. You know what that means. Hit me up with the fucking, you better gift out 5 subs.
Like in
But the thing
movie.
is,
Got a bad feeling about
the thing is, I can enable this like 35% off discount thing, so I might just do that on the same day that it goes live. That way, if you guys do it, at least you're getting that discount. And then you at least get your drops and stuff. But we'll see if it actually rolls out on the 28th or not. Okay, let's see. Do we have any boxes in here? There's one. Oh, we spawned right next to the quest. Got some drops for Arc Raiders. I think Arc did have some drops, didn't they? What did you get from the Arc Raiders drops? I think it was like gestures and emotes. Like dances and stuff. Shit that I normally don't care about. But hey, at least it's not stuff that helps you win in the game. It's like, before Tarkov actually, I don't know if you guys remember, but before Tarkov, that's all it was. Like, all the Twitch drops were lame skins and like shit that I personally didn't care about. But then Tarkov was like the first game I noticed that actually had usable in-game items that people got excited about. And like, looking back at it, maybe it is a little bit too much. People just getting juiced up right after the wipe. But, I don't know, I'm a bit more interested in stuff I can actually use in the game rather than just some clothing skin or something. I guess you can use those too. Not, skins are cool, but like, yeah, like hand gestures and dance emotes and shit. Yeah, I'll pass on that. Okay, so we got the quest item. Now let's see if the goons are up. We gotta get scav kills here at gas. Tarkov's unfortunate pay to win. Yeah, it's look, it's too late in the stream to start this conversation, dude. It takes too long. After all these years, I can agree that some shit does start feeling and looking like a little bit of pay to win. Like the trader reputation sucks. The unheard of edition is kind of a big question mark, but like it's a complicated story. It's not just pay to win, dude. Like, it is absolutely pay for convenience. Last thing I'll say is if you're a new player and you buy EOD, you ain't gonna win shit. You can spend as much money as you want, you ain't gonna win nothing. It's all about in-game experience. And an experienced player can take a standard account and go do magic. You know, just like you can, like, just go play a raid and get everything from those benefits, from those bonuses, as long as you just go, like, kill a geared guy, you know? It's definitely not pay to win, but it's definitely pay to have a convenience, and if you know what to do with that convenience, you can really use it to, like, snowball. But it's, I don't think win is the right word. Yeah, pay to, like, speed up progression is definitely a problem. I don't like how there's a trader reputation bonus. Anyway, let's look for the goons here. There's a weapon box up there.
Hold your fire.
You do some spawn fights, or am I just lucky? Well, it depends when last time you played, man. They have really reduced the amount of bullshit spawn fights from the old days, but they definitely still happen. Like earlier today, I spawned in, I looked down the road, and I saw a guy immediately on interchange. Obviously in factory you can still spawn and fight a guy in 10 seconds, but for the most part it has gotten a lot better. I saw someone the other day trying to act like the spawns have gotten a whole lot better except for Shoreline. You still spawn real close to people on that map, especially if I have a scope. You just immediately see people, you know. Yeah, I've always been the one to say I thought they could try a bit harder to spread out the spawns, but at least it's not as bad as it used to be. This one right next to the goons on custom state. We'll see, a lot of people would love that, surprisingly. I would actually love that, but yeah, it's not good. At least it's not like Ark. What do you mean not like Ark? I mean, Ark suffers from the same stuff, dude. Like, Ark can have, like on damn battlegrounds, I feel like it has a really nice flow to it, where it feels like you're not seeing people in the first second. Feels like you actually have to adventure around and progress through the raid for a bit. Like, unlock new shit in the raid. But then you have maps like the new Stella Montis. Even though it's sweet, it's like you fucking spawn in, you're looking at a guy, and you just get a free kill immediately. So I think any extraction looter that's trying to follow Tarkov's steps is going to have that same issue until they figure it out. And I thought on Tarkov, it's like, well, just find like all these crazy little crevices and faraway corners of the map and spawn people there. Like create way more spawn zones, but I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something. I feel like extraction shooters, the spawns are almost the most important thing, to the point where they should rotate every so often. Like for a 3-month period, you have a certain spawn set, and then the devs change it, so it's like a whole new set of spawns that the sweaties aren't used to, for at least a little while, you know? Because like it just gets so fucking predictable that if you're playing with the sweaties, you can be like, alright dude, let's go over here, you're gonna see a spawner, kill him. Like, alright, might have 2 guys here. Like, dude, they almost need to rotate the spawns like a seasonal map change or something. It's like, rotate it like the fucking weather's changing or something. Yeah, just like they randomize the loot, it is almost equally important to randomize the spawns. And we don't have goons, that's alright. Okay, so we still need to find these tools and batteries. Oh yeah, and 2 salts as well. I need that salt for the cultist circle. Probably Thackless. I don't remember that though. People are spawning up in the sky. I just remember that one day on Hashima, the DayZ map, I tuned into people's streams. I don't know if it was like the first day the map came out or it was after a big update. And everybody was spawning in the ocean. And the ocean on Hashima is poisonous, so they just spawn in and slowly die. And then spawn in the ocean again and slowly die. So we should be able to play some Winter Hashima soon. Pretty sure the UV bulbs are useless. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell them to therapists, but they're probably useless. I'm not too big on min-maxing my money just yet. someone's leaving. What? Oh, dude, he's like lagging around a little bit. What is that? Jesus.
Enemy down.
Dude, I swear he did like a weird little stutter step of lag when I was going for that headshot. Oh, this guy left. Oh, what the fuck?
Hold it.
Dude, this guy was helping out his buddy, I think. Suppressive fire. The guy that was using the extract, I think, turned around. Did you leave, though? I feel like what these dudes do, right, is kind of like the other raid. There was 3 of them, but they all spread out to do different things. And then if one of them makes a call, they come back. Like, which is fine and all, but damn, it sometimes gets confusing as to like who's actually with who.
Damn, they got me really bad.
What's your player name? Well, I mean, it's not necessarily a secret, dude, but I also don't want to broadcast it. It's just some random USEC name. Don't really want more weirdos hunting me down, though. It's actually like a streamer mode that you can sign up for. I just never did it. Missed his little dome by an inch. Look, you might see those dead bodies down there. Wish I had some nades. Looting? Yeah, but he's gotta make some noise if he wants to get out of here. Where'd he go? Think about looting that body. He's gonna go back to that body for sure. What?
Hold it!
He's coughing up a lung too. And can we not hear each other heal now? Holy shit, I'm fucked. I feel like we're not hearing each other do the meds though. Fuck. Oh, these guys are showing up, that's good. The player doesn't take my gear, the scavs are going to. I just heard the guy coughing again. He's in that room.
What the? He's vanished. Come out. Shit, I'm hit.
Fuck, dude, I fat fingered the reload button.
You sick. Down.
Yeah, dude, I'm fucking rusty. Oh, what is that thing? Dude, what the hell in the tiger stripe is that? Wait, you found that in raid? Did he kill the goons? I think I've seen that in one of the goons before. Your hands are sweaty, just watch. I think my hands just got sweaty for the first time today too. What the fuck? Why we play Tarkov though, boys? Those moments. Makes you feel things. Alright, let's Just fix up one of our legs. What else do we want off this guy? Oh, he's got good bullets. I love how, I mean, he said he was a gamer, and he was, but like, he was in here coughing up a lung. You know what I mean? Like, why the fuck didn't he pop a painkiller? The only reason I knew he was still in here is because he didn't pop a simple painkiller. Okay, what do we do? Did you have one? I mean, that's the thing. If you're this geared, why would you ever not have a painkiller? Surely it's in his secure container or something. Probably panicked. Yeah, he probably panicked. I'm about to use them all fighting the goons. I really don't think the goons are in this raid, but we're about to see maybe some bodies here. I mean, the way I played this raid, wouldn't we have heard the goons? They were in here. Look at this thing, though. Okay, now it's my time to pop some pain meds. No, we're good. You want to see a real gun, son? It's probably got really good bullets inside of it. Oh! Wait! The goons were in here. Oh, I should have insured my fucking gun. What was I thinking? These are those moments when you start remembering why you do insure stuff after all. You guys heard some other dickheads showing up too. Man, I'm a sucker for the Death Knight. I think I want the mask. Oh, jeez. I need that mask. Even though it's probably just gonna rot in my stash and take up space. Fuck. Okay, now the question is, where are the goons' bodies? M80s? Six twos? Wait, so this guy had a KEK 7.62 mag from Bird Eye. Oh no, I think a scav came in here and grabbed something. Wasn't he missing his primary gun? Holy fucking shit. 100 M80s. Oh, it's a mag for the MDR. Oh, my bad, it's a mag for the MDR. Shit, well, why did I just empty it then? Sorry. At least we got time. Just level up my mag packing. Okay, who wants to take a good guess as to where the goons are? Where was that other guy that we killed? Oh. He brought us one. Okay, so wherever this guy came from is where the goons are. Where did we see him run over from? Actually, he probably looted all the good stuff off him. Sodium, is that what I need? No, I need salt. I'm about to be fat as hell. Stick with it. Alright, we're gonna settle for that. I don't need anything else. Oh, that chest rig is kind of nice. Okay, that's good enough. Make sure we could find bird eye, but what's it gonna do? We can't take the shit. What can you put in the special slot? Well, surgery kits and the green flare. We have a green flare, so we can get out of here quick. Quick for 5 hours. Let's just go. I got a bunch of ammo on me. We just gotta go. After I'm just kidding. Rewatch 1.0. Adam, so this is 1.0. There was a wipe 5 or 6 days ago, and they're doing drops leading up to the 28th or something. But Nikita said there's eventually going to be wipes every 6 months for like your seasonal character, but I don't think they're going to wipe your main character. So I'm a little bit confused about this too, and it's a very good question. So is this the last time that our main characters are ever going to be wiped? The character I'm on is never going to be wiped ever again, is that true? Or is this one going to be wiped because they haven't added the seasonal character to take that place yet? And if so, when are we getting to see? Did Nikita kind of guesstimate when we're getting the seasonal character? Why are we doing 100% boss ones? I think it's not 100, it's between 40 and 75. I think they can do mad bosses, but they just can't spawn them with the best loadout every time.
Hit all right.
This one is permanent. Wow, alright, we'll see if that's true. Damn, at least we had a good raid in the end. I wish I could have killed the goons, but at least we got some player action. Alright dudes, that's probably going to be it for me. But let's sell some stuff and see what's next, and I might do one more, but we should probably call it there, because I gotta wake up early. Let me see who I can raid though. Let me try to find someone that's definitely going to be on for the drops for you guys. So you can fall asleep and still get drops. But dude, Malfunctional, thank you so much for that new Prime sub, dude. Hope you're enjoying the streams. We got Techno Killer, thanks for 20 months using that again. And ClipX, thanks for 45 months using that Prime again. It's 2 wipes a year, but seasonal character. Alright, and we don't know when the seasonal character's coming out or what. Quick Factory, I love Factory, but today it was treating us bad, man. Like some dude let me hit a safe, and then as I'm looting the box next to it, he finally peeked. Like we're just running into some rats on Factory, so I'm gonna skip it today. But next stream, let's definitely do some Factory. Oh wait. I think I have that quest item in my inventory that I have to drop off at Factory, and if that's the case, we can end with one quick Factory. If the inventory is not full here. Ah, fuck, I got the item. Alright, one quick Factory. Just so we can dump that thing off or die trying. Look at this shit. this would be a dope Halloween costume. I gotta make this guy some year. Or some Halloween. Wait, they took off the suppressor. Probably put it in a secure box. Question is, daytime or nighttime factory? I don't know, that last nighttime factory raid took a long time to get into. But it feels like the right thing to do for this, I don't want to say silly quest, but it could get us killed quickly. Night Factor isn't even dark anymore. Alright, let's do Night Factor with a flashlight, because I don't want to risk my only good set of night vision in there. Okay, we're gonna dump off the package. We only got one grenade out of all that? Seriously? Should be able to trade up for one more nade. Okay, let's dump off the package and then I gotta get my ass in bed before it gets too late here. Oh yeah, and then this gun was from Big Pipe. Tiger Stripe Deeg. Come on, Knight. I mean, you got freaking Tiger Stripe on your Deeg. You gotta go with the classic silver. Alright, this time let's ensure a couple of things. After that experience, reminds me if we're boss hunting, then it doesn't hurt to ensure stuff. Still bleeding. Morphines. My morphine. Hold on, let me back out. Maybe I didn't re-up on my meds. Did you done pistol run yet? Been lurking? Yeah, I did a couple of pistol runs earlier with the USP. I think those were the factory raids where I just immediately got crushed though. I don't think we have a PMC kill yet for the pistol quest. Yeah, I've got to re-up on the Surgery Kit, and Heavy Bleed Stopper, and maybe Painkillers. Give me a second here. Just gonna do it without you seeing. Okay, let me just buy a Heavy Bleed Stopper from Peacekeeper, and we're good to go. Surgery Kit. Alright, let me also just buy a green flare just so I don't forget next stream. You can only get 2 of those green flares per reset. Alright, I'm gonna take a piss while we load in here. Might take a couple of minutes to get a nighttime raid. Yo, Chocolate Spread. Thanks for 55 long months subbing, dude. We'll be back in just a minute. Hope you're enjoying the streams, man. Alright, I'm back. We're loading in. Okay, we gotta dump off this package.
Other guys saw bears in this area.
Wow, it is so bright out. Nighttime factory, huh? Ooh, these bullets probably can't pierce Tegila's armor. Just remembered. How's Tarkov been feeling as a long-time Tarkov boy yourself? Nice. Thankfully, I took many big breaks from Tarkov. I think a lot of us back in the day said, we're not going to fully commit to the quest line and do all the progression until 1.0 comes out. So I didn't really care for a lot of the tasking. But now it feels really fresh. You know, I took a nice break. We got a lot of new content. And maybe for me it feels like a lot because I took a break. Maybe it's not actually that much new content, but the new quest line and the storyline is interesting enough for me to get into. I was saying earlier, but I think for someone that's been grinding Tarkov non-stop, they might think, oh, what the fuck, this isn't a big enough change for me. But for people that did take a healthy break, I think it's a breath of fresh air. Really, just like the idea of having a bunch of new players from Steam was supposed to be really exciting and like a big celebration, I thought, to like make the game more mainstream, get more eyes on it, get more players into it. But I think the truth is, like, a lot of these Steam guys already know about Tarkov. Like, I do wonder, like, how many new players did Steam really bring in? Am I hearing something? Because all I'm saying is I hope it's a lot, because the game's fucking awesome. And like, if you're a new player getting into this game right now, good for you, because like, it's fucking magical. But you're also heavily behind, so you might get smoked for, and then you're gonna quit. So it could go either way. You ain't running any new people? Well, you're probably not run into them. You probably wouldn't know because you're just not running into them. But yeah. I think it's about 100k Steam players. Which everyone's going to compare Tarkov's Steam numbers to like Arc Raiders on their Saturday night peak hours. It's not healthy to compare the two. So Arc hurt a lot, to be honest. Disdain, I was thinking about that too. I think that it was a little bit unfortunate that Arc had to release when it did, because I think no matter what you say about Tarkov, it deserved a big hype 1.0 release to merge the Steam crowd in. I think it deserved its big day in the sun, you know? And it still got it. But even though it does kind of suck that Arc has taken away some of the hype around Tarkov 1.0, I think it's actually also a really good thing, because it showed people that they got to go play, let's say, 3 full weeks of Arc Raiders, put in 100 hours of it, and they got to ask themselves, like, hey, you know, do I really, like, am I happy with this, or do I really kind of miss some of the shit that Tarkov provides? And for me, it's like I definitely can set the two games aside and realize that I really appreciate what Tarkov's doing, and I really appreciate what Arc's doing, and they're different. You know what I mean? But they definitely intersect and... Oh, that's the boss. And take each other's players and stuff. But I think it's good for the players to see them side by side like they got to. Oh, that's the boss. Like, in the long run, I think it's going to be healthy. It's going to be, like, the real result. So it's all good. Yo, dude, I heard you're creeping. You want to team up and kill the boss here, Tagilla?
Hold your fire. Over here.
Yo, 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 dude. Boss is going crazy down there. Oh, there he was. It's him. It's him. We gotta go! We gotta go! There's some dickhead camping here.
Hold it. What the? He's vanished.
Yo, dude. I know you're in there. Let's team up. What do you say? What do you think?
Ceasefire.
Let's kill the boss, bro. I sworn I heard somebody camping around here. Someone's been hiding in the bathroom. Who is that?
You sick.
He's still going. Okay, boys, I'm getting out of here. That was dope. He was sitting in the extract. I was talking to him the whole time. Yeah, I told him. I gave him so many warnings. I was like, hey, dude, I know you're in there. That death cry is so good. I was like looking at someone's stream the other day for drops, and that just came out of nowhere while I was in the kitchen on like full blast. I think my girlfriend was looking over like, what the fuck are you watching? Alright, let's get out of here. Or no, let's try to kill the boss. And extract me. Oh, this poor guy. No, VoIP, well, is VoIP disabled by default? I can't remember now. It really shouldn't be, but now that you say that, it might be. What do you think, his bag or my bag? His is bigger, but what if you have like a big ass, like Tegilla's armor or something? Well, no, his armor would fit, actually. He'll bleed out. Probably could. But he has heals. It might be a player scav. Finish quest now. Not over yet. Where's Tegilla?
What? What? Ah, shit, I'm hit.
He's coming. I should have reloaded first. Oh no. Let's install. Ah, boys, I don't do that cheesy bullshit. Come on. If my hands are doing surgery, how the fuck are my hands also reloading a gun? Come on now. I will multitask sometimes, but not like that. I can't believe they still allow you to do that. Like you got 4 arms or something. What are you guys doing? You also fucking taking the transit extract? Motherfuckers. Cool though. Right, it's cool. Alright, what else do we got? Surgery kits. I mean, they've just gone through so much trouble to make Tarkov the way it is that it feels like a few of those things are definitely not intended. Kind of level with the hackers, man. Nah, don't use the hackers as your crutch to do some cheesy bullshit, man. Come on. So you're gonna justify the hackers for you to, when you're playing against other real people? It could be worse though. It could be a worse exploit that you're doing. It's not the worst of the batch.
Stop!
Let's throw a smoke and see if he reacts to it.
Вон он, блядь, вон он, ебашь его!
Oh, I never thought about this, but I wonder if the scavs can see through smoke. Surely they can. Oh, shit.
This one's finished. Stop hiding.
Whoa, dude. This looks so cool. Where's this guy though? Ooh, I think it's him. He's hiding. See. He's like stuck on something. Fuck! Jump out the window, jump out the window, jump out the window.
Убей! 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 Вижу, как тебе больно!
He can't climb though, at least. Now see, this is the amount of cheese I'll do. I'll go to the spot that the boss can't get to. That's my way of cheesing the game. That's all you need. Wait. Oh, don't let us do this to you, man. Because I will take it, even though I don't want to. Maybe I won't take it. Dude, what kind of cheeseball screams his own name? What a fucking loser. Togera. You gotta be kidding me, dude. That was my chance right there. Alright, let's be fair. He was gonna run away anyways. He was gonna fucking run away anyways.
Where are you?
It's a good time to kick open the door so we got multiple avenues here. Togera. I need those mags.
I'm leading. Let's go.
Where are you, dude? Don't stretch this out.
Where is he?
Probably down here, isn't he? Back to his previous place, you think? Is that how he operates? He goes back to his previous spot? Sanitar is the one that makes the drugs. Tegila's definitely popping them, though. Oh man, I wonder if he already fully healed. Piece of shit.
Damn, he's gone.
Wait, did I hear him?
Just stay focused, guys. Damn, he's gone.
Oh, what are you shooting at? What the fuck is he shooting at? That was so lucky. Wait, should I be worried though? Is there somebody here?
This one's finished.
Can I shoot this fucking light out at least? Yeah. Oh, what did I tell you guys? The other backpack. This one. Get a good look at him. Just look like a normal dude. If you guys didn't know, you can see him on interchange now as well. Alright, to top this off, it would be fantastic if we can get a horse statue on the way out. To get said horse statue, we may need to go upstairs to the safe. Quest, yeah, we're gonna do the quest on the way out. You gotta remember, like, it doesn't matter at all. If I die, right? So we might as well just have a fun raid and then do it at the very end instead of the alternative, which is doing it in the beginning and then just leaving. I think this was a lot more fun. You drop a drum mag. Oh, did it have a freaking drum mag? Alright, let me just get it on the way out. I forgot it had a drum mag loaded into it. Wait, are you sure? I thought it just had a 60-round mag loaded into it. It was a drum. Alright, I'll go back for it right now. I gotta go back down that way anyways. No horse statue. Come on, man. Where else can we get horses on this map? Wouldn't be surprised if there's a note inside that office. Like a note that starts a quest or something. Excuse me, where did I reload? There it is. Didn't you kill a player on the other side, top floor? Yes. We can try to loot him in a second. Let's see if I can grab a horse statue. Wasn't there 3 bodies here? Look at this. You have so many Twitch boxes in your inventory. I know. My EOD stash was too full to even accept the drops. It was getting ugly. Of course. I almost wish I could send half the drops to my standard account because I'm so, or I was so juiced up on items. But I'm probably not going to play too much on the standard account. Might just stay on the main this time around. What is that? Arena. Alright, let's do the quest and go. Wait, did I? Yeah, we already hit that safe. Alright, there's nowhere else we can get a horse statue from here, I don't think. Wait, why doesn't it say place item here? This is the spot, right? It doesn't say place item. Am I missing something? What's the fucking quest called? This is the thing that I'm supposed to drop off in factory. Oh, it's just hand over the valuable cargo. Dude, I wasn't even on the right quest. Oh my god, dudes. We're not even on the right fucking quest. Yeah, it's all good. We had a good raid instead. I just need to hand this thing into the fucking vendor. No, it was really a good excuse to do one more raid. Like, I talked myself into doing one more raid because we had the quest item. But here we are. Anyways, let's get out.
Time to get out. It's good to go.
Kawasaki. So we're 2 years subbing. No, I always get that mixed up with the other quest. Thanks for using that prom sub again. Looks like we killed Tagilla for nothing, I guess. Okay, so next time we get on, we gotta find the horse statue immediately, get the docks case, and then try to get the vendors up to level 2. And probably go back into woods to find the rest of that stuff for the Batya quest. Or for the bear outposts. But dudes, I do have to end there. It is past my bedtime. I gotta get up early to start doing Thanksgiving stuff. But hang out for just a minute. Let me raid someone that's gonna have drops on, and I'll be hanging over there as well to farm the drops overnight. So let me see if I can find someone that's only been on for like an hour or two. Yeah, Player Food, we've been on for over 9 hours, man, and I think the next wave of drops starts for people in what? You guys know how long it is? Maybe 1 or 2 hours? Is that when it starts up again? Yo, Sin City, thanks for coming in here. It's good seeing you. We got Spinks, Starflux, Royce, there's a Train Hard. Thanks all you guys for coming over the weekend. New drops start in 2.5 hours. Okay, so I'm sure the current wave of people that are on, or some of them are getting geared up for that to start. So let me see if I can find somebody. I'm definitely going to come back here later and organize the stash, because right now it's a little bit too messy. Let's just turn in that quest before I forget. What's on the flash drive? Ooh, we should have a couple of those. Golden swag for next time. Get some new dailies. Alright, guys. Oh, we got test drive as well. Oh, I shouldn't have accepted that because now they give me the Springfield, and now it's gonna be in my inventory taking up space. Let's see, where is it? Ah, god dang it. Alright, well, I'll accept that. Maybe I'll hold on to it until next stream and we'll try to do the quest. Or it could probably sit in my mailbox until next stream. Let's see. When does that? It expires in 2 days. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks for all the new followers, all the subs as well. But thanks for just hanging out especially. We'll do this again next time. Probably one more full session of Tarkov. And then I might try to squeeze in a little bit of DayZ or Ark after that. But we're just going to play it by feel for the next few streams, obviously. But dude, Chocolate, was it Mal, Techno, and Clip? Thanks all you guys for being here on the way out. Let me see if I can send you guys over to somebody in just a moment here.
Want a party? One down. Wanna cooperate? Wanna cooperate? Hey bro, wanna party? Hey guys, we need to all work together. Wanna party?
Fuck off!